Every time I try or we do an Ace Attorney stream, I am very confused by the amount of like fan games and stuff that they have as like Twitch tags.
Yeah,
Who's using these?
well, they have Star Road, like Mario 64 Star Road on there.
People like actively speedrun that. That makes sense to me.
Yeah. Oh, there we go. That's good starting music.
There you go.
Steven, let me know if it's loud or anything. I know my settings keep on being fucked with every time I stream, so I'm paranoid.
Let me pull up chat. Are the people clamoring as I thought they would?
Maybe.
Oh, we'll get there.
We'll get
The
there.
clamorers haven't quite gotten here yet. I'm sure everyone is happy and excited.
Adam's a bit quiet. Well, let me volume Mixer Discord up a little bit.
Levels are good.
Oh no, everything's equalized on my end, so... I think in comparison, probably, Twit, or Chrome's a bit loud? I don't know. Adam should be louder now, but I don't know if that made it so that the game is quiet. Or if things are good.
Hopefully not. Dude, you're almost at 200 followers.
I know. We have been for like
I'm so
a
happy
year.
to see these return that I threw a punch to the wall, which
I've almost
destroyed a
been threatened for
125-year-old
probably
piece
over a
of
year,
wood
which is
holding
fine.
my entire house up. And now my home is destroyed. Thanks.
Well, I'm glad to see we can get such a, emotional reaction out of you guys. I mean, that's the goal of
realize-
any artist, you know?
Yeah, I mean, you never really know what you have till it's gone. I feel like everybody's been like, "Where's Wind Waker? Where's Wind Waker? I'm gonna cream my jeans. Where's Wind Waker?
Mm-hmm.
Help me, Martin! Help me! Help me!" Yeah.
Help me, Okabe! Help me! Help me!
It's like, damn, chill.
32 months.
Wow. I guess yeah, it has been a little
Damn.
while.
32 months.
No,
That's
that's...
like 160美元. That's our 80美元.
If I turn the volume up on my end, is it louder for you guys? It's not. Okay. So I can fuck with that accordingly.
Big discovery. That's huge.
She says the numbers. So you guys can have her count in Chinese?
It's kind of cute.
Oh.
I'm not gonna lie.
All right. So I think everything is like decently good. I mean, me and Adam, whenever we talk, we're both in the yellow on mine, and then the game audio is obviously, or at least the Chrome audio is loud enough. Oh yeah, no, we can delay for that.
That'll teach him.
Yeah.
Don't sass us. Sasshole. A hole of sass.
Yeah, because I expected her to just say it in English, like, with a very thick accent. Which, is how she says everything else, but I don't know. but your headset is connected. Is I know some people, like, every so often I get a Pyrocytical clip on my thing because I think Robbie follows him, and like his texted that furry guy that played that did commentary videos.
Pyrocynical?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
But I know he had like fucking GLaDOS and a whole bunch of like nonsense characters do text to speech, and I just love the idea of Joe Biden or Donald Trump or any sort of just celebrity figure like being in the text to speech, because it probably you guys could probably come up with some funny bits.
Mm-hmm. That is quite good.
Mm-hmm. But I don't know. I would need to figure out how to set that up, and that'll probably be a whole day. Oh yeah, Martin AI TTS. You can just have me say shit if you put stuff in.
Yeah,
there.
we're right fucking here.
AI's gonna take over, you know, practically everything about the stream. If you can just have us say any dialogue you want, you know, with text to speech. Come on.
Trump Biden AOC among us by Martin TTS we lost Thomas Johnson of Burke.
Yeah.
The dictionary stream was my favorite.
No, you said a swear word. It's not gonna text. It's not gonna say it. They hate swearing. That's the one thing Chinese lady cannot even, like, comprehend.
Holy fudge, Lois, I am confident.
You're confident? What does it even
Holy facucci, Lois, I'm a grooming.
Holy fuck.
Alright.
Lois, I'm coming.
So I think we're good. Just, you know, play the video game.
Decca, you're
Yeah, I'm
so
all
full
set.
of shit.
I got my Guinness.
So I think at the end of last episode, Medley died. She's trapped in the dungeon forever. So sad.
She turned into a rock.
So now we gotta carry this rock with us.
Oh no!
Well,
$160.
Medley!
280. 999. 42. 874. Do numbers work with this lady?
no, the lady that speaks through bits is unfortunately slightly British, I think. I couldn't set her to Chinese lady even if I wanted to.
Oh, it's just subscriber stuff? Interesting. Okay.
I would have set it to Chinese lady.
Adam loves gay people.
Does he?
Which one?
You guys are putting words in my
Adam
mouth,
hates
but I guess
gay
they're
people.
words that people would be a fan of, so.
You know, is there anything I can do outside right now? Can I?
Adam says
Twitter
happy
bot that's
Pride
like,
Month.
Twitch streamer Adam says trans rights.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Your insert character is
Yeah.
basic. Boring. I want something a little more excitement.
Yeah, your character got turned into a rock is my favorite.
Yeah. Insert character here is conflicted about. Insert character here is conflicted about gun control. How about that? Huh?
insert character here is diving really deep onto some internet forums that they probably shouldn't be looking at.
Nope. Like,
Yeah, make it a little spicier, why don't
yeah. We need insert character here with like unnecessarily nuanced political opinions.
Maybe have the mental image of his girlfriend asking the worm question, but instead of "Would you love me if I was a worm," it was "Would you love me if I was gay?" Whose girlfriend? Mine? Oh, she watches these, by the way, so everyone be on their best behavior, even though we've screwed that already.
Yep.
Soup. Is that true? I guess. You guys gotta step up your game a little bit.
Yeah.
Also, that's not fair, because Martin has several.
Yeah, but I mean, I'm hawking them, so.
Mm-hmm. Well, only in the fantasy world he was isekai'd into and then brought back from.
You, me, and maybe Everett would be the only ones who get that callback.
From earlier today.
Yeah, from earlier today. So now you have to explain it in its entirety.
Sure. Well, earlier today, me, Everett, and Martin were hanging out. And I forget what prompted it, but the idea... Oh, it was like the... How far would joke mode off go?
Yeah, because joke mode off...
It's sacred, but how sacred?
Like,
so we're like...
How far would I have to go with telling something insane after joke mode off for somebody to think, like, I'm lying?
Mm-hmm. Even though he's being completely heartfelt and serious. And we came to the conclusion that, oh my god, there really is... You could tell us almost anything, and if you were sincere, we would probably have to believe you, or at least believe that that's what you think happened. Right? Yeah. So it went like to Martin telling us this scenario where, like, if you guys have ever seen Uncle from Another World, it's like that. But if you haven't, it's just he gets isekai'd and has this whole life there, and then comes back and tells his nephew. Right? It's his nephew?
Yeah.
Yeah, his nephew about it. But he can scry it magically. He gets to keep his powers in the human world, and they make a YouTube channel. It's very cool. Funny show. But anyway, Martin's like... Yeah. Martin, of course, in this hypothetical, did not get to keep his magic powers, so he can't scry that. We can't show us what happened, so he just has to tell us, right? Where did the bridge go?
I think it broke when the bird took our system.
Oh. Oh, yeah. Oh, neat. And then the scenario became like just Martin in anime land. Trebucket! Yes! I know it's trebuchet.
Trebucket.
I called him Trebucket for like an hour and didn't realize. Okay, an entire screen. Anyway. So we're talking about Martin in anime land, which is way better than Alice in Wonderland. And the like.
Is it quieter now, by the way? Are we good? If it was a little loud, I turned it down. Like, yeah. Still
a bit loud, they say. Excuse me. Anyway, Martin having a lot of anime girlfriends then continued from there. Like, I realized that the things I would be interested in that Martin would have to talk about was entirely like the anime women that he would converse with and fumble the bag with, hypothetically.
Yeah. No, I'm just saying yeah mindlessly at this point while fucking with it, but I needed to still talk.
Okay. Really, that was most of it. I hope so. They haven't told us it's good yet.
I mean, I think they made it.
Everybody thinks that, Doge, but very few people are right. Huh. Apparently, it's still bad. I can hear it on the stream there. The folks are right. Is there any volume issues from the game? Depends on if we're working on it.
Well, he's not talking right now.
Yeah, I was checking the Persona stream, the most recent one. It was a little quiet. I can move the mic maybe closer, see if that does something.
Well, because I think my volume mixer is being an unreliable narrator right now. What if I had a great reset? I mean, me and Martin, just picking a new thing and then completely, yes!
Adam, don't be afraid.
Oh, hi. Okay.
Deca took 800 messages to get to his final resting place, so just let them do their thing.
I also love it when the capture card pulls the automatic audio decoder nonsense and starts cackling.
Mm.
Because it loves me. The stream loves me.
Well, I love you.
Aww. But how do I fix this?
I don't know. Is it fixed? Oh, or the cackling, is that what you were talking about?
Not necessarily, no.
Okay. How's it now, gentlemen?
Game could be a tad louder.
I think air on the side. Oh, hold on. Put it back down to where it was because Steven said the mics were still a little. Oh, music's still a bit quiet. Okay.
55? We feeling good with 55?
55, I think we're good. 55,
I think we're good
55,
55.
65, 65, 45, 45. How are we doing? 55, 55, 55. So
55, alright.
55. It's the man in red.
Alright, back to your regularly scheduled programming, ladies and gentlemen.
Okay, alright. Thank you for being patient. Or impatient. Thanks for that, too.
That guy killed himself.
Like Epstein.
No.
What do you mean? But they told me.
But they wouldn't lie.
They wouldn't lie.
No. Why would they
That'd
do
be
that?
mean.
Yeah. Why would they do that?
Mr. Epstein. Yeah, see? Judge is on the right track.
You did not just compare Epstein to Jesus Christ.
He didn't compare him to Jesus. He said Jesus killed him for his sins.
Yeah.
Which
Also,
makes
nice and June
sense.
pace, jump scare.
But so where the hell were we? I'm like, story so far is we found 3 orbs which let us go to Ocarina of Time land, and we went there, and the boat was like, I am the king, and then the boat we wanted to kick Ganon's ass, and we tried, and then Ganon was like, I'm going to kick your ass, and then the mailman showed up, and Tetra was there, and we take Tetra to the king in the Ocarina of Time land, and the king was like, you are the princess, and Tetra was like, what? And then we lock her in jail, because that's where princesses go. And that's the story of Legend of Zelda Wind Waker.
So right now the Master Sword needs to be powered up in order to kill Ganon.
Okay.
And we've powered it up halfway, but we need one more temple in order to power it up fully, and then we can go kick Ganon's ass.
Wow, we're like almost there, huh?
This game does not have this game has a very short main story.
Okay. But we're not doing the main story today, are we?
Don't think so.
No, dude, we're finishing the game tonight. Ooh.
Yoink. Oh yeah, Wind Waker is cut I can't wait till we get to till we can go back to Cut Content Island, my favorite island.
Which one was that?
I think the one where Jaboon originally was before it got blown up before we even got there. Anyway,
Was this like a GameCube launch title?
Nah, it came out in 2003, so it was like 2 years after the GameCube came out.
Why'd they rush it?
Because they
Or cut a whole bunch of stuff?
because they needed the game to come out now.
I see.
So, in the meantime, welcome to the Pit of 1,000 Enemies.
Oh, okay.
It's like the Pit of 100 Trials from 1,000 Year Door, but just, you know, action game.
Right. Are there a hundy or a...
I don't remember how many there are, because it's kind of, I don't know. I've gotten to the point where I'm so comfortable with the combat that I can just kind of like do it while talking and not really pay that much attention. But you know, if you want to keep track, we can keep track. Oh, there's 50.
3!
You're only required to do half of it for the
4.
main story, but I'm doing the entirety of it. I need the secret item I'm hiding under the table.
Awesome. So now that there are 50 floors, we can count down our top 50 flavors
Just
of all time.
I don't think there are
No.
50 flavors.
I think there are absolutely 50 flavors. All right, Martin, what's flavor number 50?
I mean,
I'll kick us off. Flavor number 50 is sea salt and vinegar. Flavor number 49.
I don't like sea salt and vinegar.
That's why it's only 50.
Okay.
All right, Martin, number 49.
And we just have to go back and forth naming flavors.
Our top flavors, yeah.
Um,
It's very important. It's like a rock station, like counting down the top 100 songs ever. It's like official, dude. The people, they need to know.
I mean, my 49 is a controversial pick. But
Just like everyone's 49th favorite flavor is.
yeah. But ketchup.
Okay, that's a good one.
Yeah.
Flavor number 48. Honeydew. Like the fruit.
What?
Flavor number 47.
Adam, what is your number 208 favorite ice cream?
Adam, what is your number 208 favorite ice cream?
Oh, ants. If it tastes like ants, it's probably my 208th favorite ice cream flavor.
This is like a Rick and Morty answer. What? No.
How dare you?
Morty, we
Why
gotta
would
go
you
to the
say
ant
that to
dimension.
me?
We gotta go to the ant dimension or eat the ant ice cream. It's really good. You gotta trust me, Morty.
I don't know, Rick. I don't want to eat bugs.
When is the custom
You will
stream
eat the
with that
bugs,
Doge
Morty.
guy?
You said that when we went to Burger King.
they're gonna start putting crickets in their Whoppers, Morty. They're gonna...
What? I don't understand, Rick.
This is just gonna happen in our dimension, Morty. It's not even gonna happen in like a weird like alternate dimension.
I don't understand.
You gotta go on 4chan, Morty.
I thought you browsed Reddit.
No, you gotta go on 4chan. They're gonna talk about the WHO, the World Health Organization, Morty.
Oh goodness. Flavor number 47.
Yeah, the fucking ants.
Okay. Flavor number 46. Dirt.
Flavor number Rick and Morty.
When's the custom? Oh, shoot, man, when did you want to do that? Do I owe you two? I think I do. Dirt is better than ketchup. I don't usually go with ketchup. I guess I don't usually go with dirt either.
I love the Wii U gamepad. Fuck!
Yeah, I'm telling you, dude. I don't know if we can pull together that all-star cast that you wanted. I have like enough trouble scheduling my own streams, so I'm gonna tell you right now that I can't promise anyone more than just me. So like, if it's
scheduling it for you.
okay, I wished that's how it worked, man. But I got a life and stuff, so you and I are going to figure it out. But again, don't count on anybody besides like me and you. I can try and snag people as best I can, but like I can't promise anything. You did get that 100,000 points, so I will do my best. But like it's me that promised that, not anybody else. They don't owe you anything, unlike me. No, Doge is trying to get, or at least last I heard, me, Martin, and Ivan, and Robbie all in the same, and him, all in the same room at the same time, and I'm telling you that that's really difficult. And if that were to happen, we've been Ace Attorney deficient lately, and I would love to just do that instead.
Yeah, we probably won't be able to get it any time soon. Although, arguably, summer is the time for that kind of stuff. So I don't know.
I suppose so, but
We can try and get it at some point, but, you know. I don't think it'll happen anytime soon, unfortunately. At least off the top of my head.
Like, that's a huge ask. Like, what I would ask of you is, since I owe you 2, if we could consolidate that into 1, and then I would pull out all the stops just as, like, because I could guarantee that happening, like, maybe 1 time ever. You know what I mean? Like, I know you paid for it and you think you'll get it, and I'll do my best here, but you're really at the whim of God at this point.
The god of scheduling. Truly, everyone's worst nightmare.
Mm-hmm. Like, no matter how far in advance you tell us, it's like,
it's up to the whims of fate at a certain point.
Stuff can come up, man. Just because you say it, like, August 4th. Like, alright.
Like Zelda FPS.
Okay, I won't tell them you said that, despite your being fine with them is totally mean.
Steven, what floor are we on?
Oh, I think it's flavor number, probably 40.
That's not what I said, but yeah, we are at flavor number 40. Green choo-choo jelly. Honestly, the choo-choo jelly in this game looks like it tastes delicious.
It's true.
Like, a green apple-flavored jelly? Oh my god.
Steven, that's not like you to not keep count.
Steven's been replaced by a Mandela catalog person.
Yeah. Oh, what?
A Mandela catalog person. The truly terrifying thing about the Mandela catalog is that it was the authors that revealed fetish, according to Robbie. And I don't know if that's true, but if it is true, that's funny. The real horror was the fetish, as we discovered along the way.
You can't spell horror without horror. Cairo, yes.
Yeah, we moved on to strikers. Bit of a. And Deca, that's why Cairo doesn't
like
bands. Time them out for 1 second. Force this guy to watch ads.
Yeah, I'm gonna ask that you just think for like a second. That's your punishment, is to just sort of think and reflect that you not only thought that in your brain, but you also typed it with your fingers. Which is 2 sins in my eyes.
Force this guy to watch ads.
Yeah. You know what? Go watch a commercial right now. I don't care which one. It can be your favorite commercial. If you need one given to you, watch Puppy Monkey Baby.
The worst commercial. Oh. The worst enemy. I hate these guys. Wait, what? I can pick them up? What?
Yeah.
He disintegrated?
That sounds like a really great YouTube title. All caps. What? He disintegrated? And it's Martin pointing backwards at like a wizard.
I can soy the webcam.
Yeah. Can you soy like there's a wizard behind you?
That's my bet. This is probably the best one I can get.
That one's really good.
Yeah.
You watch Puppy Monkey Baby? Okay. So behave yourself or we'll ask you to do it again. You plan better next time. Oh my god, we are toilet entertainment for Kyra. That's
I mean, that's pretty good.
fair enough.
I prefer the background noise entertainment, but you know it's Pixar didn't
didn't
have them.
have
Shut up.
And
go watch an ad. Yeah, go watch an ad.
It doesn't have to be Puppy Monkey Baby because that wasn't as bad as
Yeah.
the other one, but like, yeah. But, okay.
See, do that. We do that before next time.
I'm so glad you're taking responsibility for your own disciplining, Deca. That's very good.
What? He disintegrated? These enemies are the fucking worst when they're grouped up.
Mm-hmm. They're covering each other's asses.
Yeah. This is my Elden Ring.
Mine was Lunatic Conquest. I was playing it earlier today. It's very fun. You didn't hear me scream, but I was really tempted to. Because when you started the stream, I was finishing up a chapter, and I died to the boss. So I had to reset. Oh, I with arrow, says Steven.
Oh. Oh, well, the... Halt.
Thank you, Steven. That's not a
What?
slur. What? Unbelievable. What does that mean? Hold on.
I guess that's what Twitch was wondering.
Let me Urban Dictionary that.
What does Armos mean?
Well, be careful. Don't say it.
I don't know. It's...
I have no idea what it was on about. It just comes up with Zelda stuff.
This is what Armos means.
What's the Z word?
This is a tinks. That's like that's so many layers removed that it doesn't that doesn't mean anything.
It ceased to be the word.
That's...
Is this what it's like being a streamer? People just describe things to you.
I mean, I've never been as confused as the stupid, like, Germa blue M&M, or, like, yellow M&M bit. Because what did they mean by that?
I don't know.
And why did he end up agreeing?
He looked like the
yellow M&M today.
M&M today.
What? No. You could just say no, Germa.
That would violate the first rule of improv.
Oh. Well. Yeah. Today you sound like Michael Jordan.
What's going on here?
Is the
Look
Space
like?
Jam
Thank you.
website still up?
Definitely, yeah. That's its whole thing.
I don't know. I feel like Space Jam 2 they might have fucked with it, but I don't know.
We saw that after Space Jam 2.
Okay. Good. They didn't mess with perfection.
Where's it being hosted? Like I'm so curious about that. Yeah, spacejam.com. It 1996. Who has this? Who's hosting this? Who's still paying for the domain?
Warner Bros.
That's crazy.
Clearly.
What's going on here? What streamer? Do you know the guy who runs it or something?
You're coming with me.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Okay, so they changed the domain to give you the new one, but
You can still go to 96.
Still go to 96.
And presumably it was up, like, you know, until Space Jam 2 came out. So that's just what SpaceJam.com was. And then they saw it and decided, instead of taking it down, they decided to keep it up and just move it.
I mean, it's kind of a bragging right having the, like, oldest website, or at least one of the oldest websites, that's not, like, on something like Internet Archive or something.
Yeah.
So I understand why they might want to keep it, but I'm just wondering what Space Jam, you know, marketing guy was just like, oh yeah, we gotta keep the, you know, 1996 website up. Why? I don't know,
Man,
people
I love
like
it.
it.
I'm glad they do, but I guess now we're talking about Space Jam, so if anybody buys the
Then they owe us
movie.
royalties for free advertising.
Yes.
I'm dead.
Do we have any more fairies or not?
Just one more.
Okay. Nice cake.
Stop complimenting the enemy, dude.
Sorry. Well, I'm not saying they're hot this time.
Well...
Also, they're the underdogs here. You have 8,000 health points and 1,000,000 items. They just have the sword and shield.
Okay, yeah. Because, you know, they're evil, but they're, you know, underpowered. So that means that they're worth rooting for.
Yeah. I mean, in animes with the overpowered main character, I end up rooting for the bad guys.
I only do that in Avatar. The blue one, not the cool one.
Oh. Well, even then, the bad guys are really fun in
And the
The
cool
Last
one.
Airbender.
Yeah.
Like Zuko and Iroh and stuff. And
You
then
know,
the
can we-
cute gymnast chick.
Okay, hold on.
Yeah.
I swear to God, every time we've done a Wind Waker stream, even though they've been months apart, we've somehow bring up Avatar: The Last Airbender.
That makes sense. It doesn't this time. But yeah, the first time is because the kid's name was Zuko. Wow, that was a lot of health.
Shit.
Yeah, good puppy monkey baby Decker. And then the other times, I think it was because that's just what I was watching at the time. And now it's been so long that I can make references to it because I finished it.
It's great. It's just weird that it's come up every time we've done Wind Waker specifically.
There has to. All right, everybody, go watch every single stream and see if we don't mention Avatar for one of them.
Maybe not the first one, but
No, we did the first one. That's where Zuko.
Zuko, you got to drink the tea.
Yeah, you said that on stream 1.
Coin in the
put a
Avatar
coin in the
jar.
Avatar jar.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, because it makes sense. Because 2 of them came about. One because of the kid's name is Zuko, and then the next time is because, oh hey, I'm watching the show. I didn't understand how exactly right you were when you said, Zuko, you have to drink the tea, Zuko. I didn't understand how right you were. And in every other stream, it's a fun coincidence, I guess. Yay! Persona 5 streams up.
Oh boy.
Oh boy, I love Persona 5. Flame 506 is my favorite streamer.
Now that Kingdom Hearts is out on Steam, I could play it, but I would not be able to take it seriously at all, because even though I have some vague understanding of the Kingdom Hearts story, I just genuinely, like, it's so hard for me to take that game seriously.
Because on one hand, you have, you know, Sora and Xehanort and Roxas and Data and the keys to the city. And then the other, it's like, hello, how is everyone? I'm Mickey Mouse. Like, what the fuck?
Oh.
Hey, if you want a good ass property where Mickey Mouse has like a sword and shit, Mickey Mouse, Three Musketeers. That movie's fire. They drown Mickey. It's pretty cool. Goofy gets seduced. It's pretty cool. He goes Gorsh in it.
Gorsh! I hate redeads in this game.
Oh, I forgot. Yeah, I also hate Kingdom Hearts because Phoenix Wright didn't get in Smash. Which, I wanted to talk about this on an Ace Attorney stream, but it didn't happen, so I'm doing it now. The greatest video game ever made, Ace Attorney Investigations 2. Can you believe it, ladies and gentlemen?
Can you believe it? Coming out soon.
Like, I've played that game. I've known about it for like 8 years. And then, like, because of these streams, I have to believe. Now it's like, now Apollo comes out and I don't have to boot up a DS emulator. And then they're like, and then they localize Investigations 2, meaning that almost every Ace Attorney game is playable on every modern console. Like the trilogy, Apollo, the 3DS ones.
Well, which ones aren't on modern consoles?
The latent crossover, and
Oh.
that's kind of it.
Even then, they could very easily put that one on, considering that the same engine they probably used for the 3DS ones could be used for the latent one.
You'd think so, but I think Layton was 2012, and then Dual Destinies was the first like mainline 3DS Ace Attorney was 2013, so it may be different because there were two different teams working on it. Which you can blame that latent crossover for some of the sins of like modern Ace Attorney, which is really bizarre. I will get into the lore in like 2 years when we get there. I'll have like a job, like a real honest to God human job by the time I explain this to you guys.
And I wouldn't have it any other way.
Yeah. Right, but as a rule, I'm not going to call it the Apollo trilogy because that's not what it is.
It's not about Apollo. You can't
No.
trick us.
I'll be 30 and bitter and hate Dual Destinies even more. I did, because it was on sale and I didn't know when it was going to go on sale next, I did buy the Apollo Justice trilogy. And because I only ever played those games one time. They didn't warrant any replays for me. So I've been playing through the DLC case of Dual Destinies, and actually it's not bad.
What did you do with Adam?
Well, no, man, it's Ace Attorney, which means it's great. But it's just a step down. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's not Steins Gate Zero. I just have some problems with the whole overarching story and the characterization of Phoenix. And for being a DLC case, the case was really annoyingly hand-holdy, and I don't know if that's a 3DS thing or like whatever, but... I don't know. I don't know if the 3DS games are like way easy or what. Because really, I don't remember the case. I remember who did it, but not really much else. So I was genuinely like trying to figure it out and piece together the clues, and they were not making it hard for me.
You know, I just made a terrible realization.
What's that?
I might need the dungeon item from the dungeon we still have yet to go to for like the last 10 floors.
Really?
Yeah. Because there's a fever dream thing awoke in me as I was fighting these enemies, which is like, I think I might need the hook shot. And if
Uh-oh.
hopefully I don't, but if I do, then
Whoopsie daisy.
want.
I feel like you guys would have spoken up if that was the case, right? Yeah, absolutely. If we shouldn't be here, please tell us.
I mean, either way, I need to complete these floors in order to leave.
Right. Oh, we
But-
don't. Okay.
Okay, I don't need the hookshot, thank God. Because I don't know. There's a certain type of statue that I just kind of, like, vaguely remembered being in this part, but I don't know. It's been a while since I played Wind Waker, man.
For sure.
Alright, it's Soup Gaming.
Thanks, Grandma. Oh my God, Soup Gaming. Won't you fly free, bird? Yeah.
What?
Ah, he's pissed.
No!
Don't you dare throw spears at Grandpa Jenkins across the street, or he'll scream and kill you.
Yeah. I'm excited for Anime Expo. That's gonna be fun. I'm so excited to see homeless people.
Dude, I can't believe you got recognized at Jack in the Box today.
Shut up.
It's true. What do you mean? The guy behind the counter was like, "Flame 506." He knew.
Okay.
He's like a lurker. Or
I'll
something.
explain the context because I fucking hate this. This is a public fucking call out to the developers of the Jack in the Box mobile app. But they have a feature where whenever you sign up with whatever account, right, it has to give them a name for them to call out at the register. And some fucker decided, oh yeah, it'll, instead of asking you for a name, it'll just like take your default Google account name. And the main account I use is called Flame506, which, you know, is fine for most cases. You know, it's my YouTube channel, like it gives me a default name. I'm fine with it. But whenever I, you know, order like something from Jack in the Box, literally anything, it gives me a prompt in case I want to change my name. And I'm like, oh, it autofills to Flame506. I don't want to be called Flame in public. That's a bit embarrassing, at least to me. So I change it to Martin every single fucking time. I always change it to Martin last name. And for some godforsaken reason, it just doesn't work. And it still goes to Flame every single time. So I go there and I'm like,
Charmander. Sorry.
So I go there and I'm like, order for Martin, and they're like, no, we don't have a Martin. And I'm like, do you have like an order there at all? And he's just like, oh, for Flame. And I'm like, oh, yeah, no, that's me, yeah. And so we go today to Jack in the Box again while talking with Adam and Everett, and guess who they decide to, you know, say at the counter, you know, when my thing is ready. Order for Flame 506.
It's Flame 506.
And Adam just fucking loses it.
I'm sitting on the other side of the restaurant and I hear him just announce that to the entire.
Can I skip it?
Like, not a lot of people were there. It doesn't matter. I got to hear that and I was so happy. It was so funny. Yeah, but Everett was totally third wheeling.
Yeah.
I'm joking. He invited us out.
Likes? What? Oh.
Damn, you're too good at that. So is he. But yeah, I guess we haven't been able to get enough of each other lately because we've been hanging out quite a bit.
It's summer, man.
Hell yeah.
Well.
Haha.
New pro. Well, hold
At
on.
McDonald's, I have that stupid app because it's on the way home from school. That's a fire pictograph, no pun intended. La, 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 la. Yeah, we miss you, Steven. Oh, the same default username thing happened with the McDonald's app, and I get a dum-a-dum. Like, yeah, that's me. But it's not nearly as bad. As,
Yeah, because listen, I like my username. I really do. It's a nice username. I 13-year-old Martin, you know, good job. But
it's catchy. Rolls off the tongue.
But I'd much rather when people refer to you know, me, especially in, you know, real life. Martin is fine. I like Martin. I like my name.
It's a good name.
Because I feel like insisting on being called Flame in public is the equivalent of an edgy 13-year-old saying, "No, Mom, I don't like my birth-given name. I'm an Alpha Wolf."
Yeah. Call me Darkstrider.
Call me Darkstrider. And it's on that kind of level.
Whoa.
The power of the GameCube. Or I guess the Wii U.
The lack of power of the Wii U. Not as catchy. I loved Mimi Floor. That was awesome.
Call me Darkhawk. Call me the Wolf.
The Wolf. Oh wait, what was it? What was the? We came up with it on Persona, me, you, and Robbie. Oh.
Persona 4.
Something
right?
the Raven, right? It was 3 birds. Storm Eagle the Raven, something like that? Or no? Storm Eagle's a Mega Man boss. Was it Storm Eagle the Raven? It was a hawk. Oh, that was the 3 birds. Okay. Was it on the drawing stream? I don't remember. I seem to remember. I have this vivid image of like fake Japan in my mind. Like I can see Shibuya crossing.
I think it was Persona 4, but
really?
Yeah.
I don't know. I think it's more recent than you think.
Maybe. I wouldn't put it past it also being on 5, but... Oh, you know what? Were we making fun of Yusuke for a little bit? And,
oh, yes. We
like...
came up with a persona for Yusuke. It was Storm Eagle the Raven, who is a hawk. Maybe you guys asked me to draw Storm Eagle the Raven later.
Call me Pooplamau.
Excuse me, sir, that's XXX underscore Pooplamau XXX to you.
Order for poop.
Order for XXX poop LMAO XXX, please.
Come on, Jiraiya. Fuck. The power of the Wii U gamepad.
Could I get a big DGE order ready?
Alright, there we go. What? What?
What? What?
Just the discovery of being able to pick those up is broke me.
You chose your name in the future? That's crazy. This is a Mario Maker level.
Kaiba!
That's the troll room. I think you guys all have to watch Sword Art Online.
It's required reading at this point.
At this point, yeah.
We sat down and did Steven's homework for him.
We helped him with his homework. He came to our office hours. Yeah, it was great, right? I like that everybody kind of has their own unique character they wish they got more screen time because there's 800 of those.
Well, except Asuna. I don't think anybody's ever said, "Oh yeah, Asuna needs more screen time."
Well, sure, but I know Steven liked the Beast Master chick.
Silica.
Yeah, I know her name. I was. Martin's a Elizabeth.
Well, the government's
Apologist.
afraid of gamers. Also, what is there to apologize for?
I like the first word that came to mind was supporter, but that's wrong. So I just thought that was funny.
Oh, well,
Sorry, you called me a Yukari apologist once, and I haven't gotten over it.
well, yeah, but that's because Yukari has committed the grave sin of not leaving Junpei the fuck alone.
Yeah, maybe. Steven, it's okay. You can say you have a crush on the 14-year-old girl. We won't get mad.
She's 14. She looks younger.
Yeah. Well, it's the same way Kirito got the what's the dual wielding skill. It's like I guess a lot of different people get like a really overpowered thing that only they have. Because Akiko Kayaba is a genius video game designer. Also, it's clearly not overpowered because the dragon died during that one episode. Not a spoiler. It's how she's introduced.
What? A required reading list.
Oh, there's too much to keep track of.
I mean, for the things that we haven't done on a stream that we reference, like, relentlessly, it really is just kind of sort of online, and then maybe Kaguya sometimes.
I think You Should Leave is a big one,
Oh,
especially
yeah.
when Ivan's around.
Yeah, I think...
What's Kaguya? Man. It's one of my one of my top 3 animes, and you know me, I'm not the biggest anime guy in the world.
Liar.
It's true. You're worse than me. You can't talk.
Hey.
Aren't you?
Am I?
Yeah.
Name the most obscure show you've seen.
Hey, that's not a fair comparison. That's not even fair because that's the first one I ever watched.
Well... I'm just saying this is supposed to be a safe space. You don't need to try and save face here, Adam.
Anyway. Kaguya is great. I love it. I've seen it like 5 times. It's amazing. I keep... Kagura Bachi, no. I don't know what that is. I just know people tried to Morbius it, but it wasn't as funny. Haven't seen the movie. I'm gonna probably watch it with Seth ASAP.
Got him.
Anyway,
Here, have this.
a big problem I have with most anime is like when they try to be funny, they don't do a very good job. Oh, that sentence gave me a headache. But later, trebuchet.
Thanks for telling me that that I don't need to do the other dungeon to get to floor 50.
But anyway, Kaguya actually has like really well structured jokes and just fantastic writing and a great premise, and it's really great and funny, and every single character is fantastic. There's not a single downer character that you're not excited when they show up. It's like, oh, it's great. So if you haven't seen it and you can at least stand anime, then it's like, please do it. Please, 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 please. At least watch the first episode just to see if you like it. Is that our last fairy?
Yep.
I probably could get my dad to watch it, and he'd probably like it, but no and no. Martin, who's your favorite Kaguya character?
Ishigami, probably.
Mm-hmm.
And then it's a tie between Hayasaka and Chika. I still can't pick.
You knew the follow-up question.
Who's your favorite Kaguya character?
Oh, Miko Ino, easy. But there is no wrong answer. All of them are great. Damn it, Decker, you could have just said Kaguya and you'd be right. I have no response to that. It's just funny.
I just like that whatever world she imagines they live in is just like not right. Like she just always exists in this terrible, like, unfortunate coincidence of just the worst timing imaginable.
Shirogane or her sister? You would like the sister, that makes sense. It worked, Deca. Oh my god. See, when there are consequences.
This is how society functions.
Yeah. Taught me a lot about parenting, about society, about just life in general, you know. No, thank you, Deca. Thank you. I hate that sentence, Dodge. Can you go watch Puppy Monkey Baby?
Yep, go watch an ad. Sentence them to 50 minutes of ads.
Or go to Google Images, look up jail cell, and just scroll for a little bit. Go to jail.
Oh, damn it.
Dodge, stay in jail. Like, open up, close this tab, or don't close it, but like, put us in another tab. Go look at jail cells and take 2 dice, and then roll them until you get doubles, and then you can start watching the stream again. You're in Monopoly jail.
What the? I'm gonna die.
Oh shit.
All right,
Clutch
lock
up.
in. All right, I'm gonna turtle up and just have them kill each other.
Good plan. Do they drop hearts?
No, we're in hero mode. Ain't no hearts here.
Alright. What happens if you die?
Would you like to save?
Can you save in here?
Yeah. I just did. Guess we'll find out.
It definitely puts you at the top, there's no way.
Good.
Good. Come on, don't go for the straight on. Go for the yeah. Yes, Drummer, you are the king of saying things that make no sense. No one's going for your title, promise. They're definitely all bros. I mean, well, who knows? They keep hitting each other, so maybe not.
Stop hitting yourself.
I'm not, bro. It's fucking you, dude. You keep smacking me. Swords are fucking big, dude. Stop it.
The three guys.
No, the three guys. Well,
They
the three
love
guys
each-
are often
This is
on the
the-
wrong side of history. The three guys work for Iskedit. The three guys. I don't know. Sometimes they're the three bad guys, but they're so supportive of each other. It's hard to see them as evil. Truly. I'm gonna try and take him out. Sorry, I didn't mean to hit you.
That's okay. I'm the only one
Oh.
who says no!
Oh, I think I'm dead. You're gonna have to go without me. I really loved you guys.
What? Okay. I'm gonna need you to pick up your sword. Your attacks are easier to dodge that way.
Looks like it. Is this the last floor?
It's 59,
The enemy
49. What the dog doing? Alright.
Do we have soup left or no?
Nope, nothing.
Nothing? Ugh.
But we here.
Yeah, that was close. Jesus.
Yeah. Okay. No, that's why I said like, all right, we gotta lock in the last floor. Funny face.
What?
It's the funny face item.
Demonstrate.
The funny face item.
Persona.
The funny face item is actually useful. It pretty much just lets you see all enemy health.
Oh.
Yeah.
Peekaboo badge.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, that's the 50 floor pit. I mean, after all that, you die fall damage. Lol.
And you didn't save.
Yeah, I saved immediately before jumping. Shut up.
That'd be so evil, just mailing people stuff and making them pay for mail.
Oh, it's the really cool male guy who's like the biggest male fan.
Was this me or you?
It was you. Because
Okay.
I failed at the mail minigame, and then you laughed at me.
Oh.
But he was chill.
Yo, how you been, man? I gotta tell you, you really
was a
helped me out
human.
back there. Oh, sorry. Okay. You really helped me out back there at the mail center. I appreciate it. I've been trying real hard ever since then, but my postman skills are still weak. I just can't seem to hit 22 letters. I doubt I'll ever be as good as you, man. So anyway, I've been hearing all kinds of crazy tales about you, and I figured I just had to write you a letter. Sorry I made you pay for it. You think I could have had that like fee waived
paid
since
for the
I work at the
postage.
post
Yeah.
office? I thought about that right after I sent it. You can probably tell that I had no idea what to write, but hey, I figured the least I could do was to send you a letter of encouragement. So yay, man, yay, go, man, go, go, go! Never give up, never lose hope. And while I don't make much, I'm sending you the wages I've earned lately. Just doing my part. I hope it helps. It's 5 rupees. I'm really sorry I had to send this COD, but I guess that's the price of fame. Take care. Thanks again, boss. From Maito.
So
Oh, sweet.
10
10
rupee profit, but
Yeah.
we had to pay 10. Awesome. Did I end up giving up on the hitting the guy 100 times?
I thought you totally did it. I thought you did it like, and then kept going to like almost 200. That's what I recall.
Can we check the VOD? I think of.
Hey, Grandma.
Oh, lame.
You recognized me.
You have a funny mask on.
I do. I thought it made me incognito.
If you wear the funny mask and take it off, you get the powers of the heart.
What, Grandma?
You and your sister love soup, don't you?
Yes. I'm sorry. What was the? Is this mask magical? Do you know about it?
Persona.
What, Grandma?
I like the
Man,
idea that
she's getting
Grandma.
really old.
Yeah,
I
I like
might
the-
need to have someone come live with her. She's saying nonsense.
I like the idea of Grandma being so old that she
By
remembers
the way,
Hyrule
Happy
before
New
it was
Year.
flooded.
Are you guys having a good March?
Which means she obviously remembers Persona.
The Beetle credit card.
Hey, Boat. King of Red Lion, sorry.
Yeah. I'm here.
I don't know what to do about my grandma. She started saying stuff that doesn't make sense, and I'm worried she's kind of losing it.
Do you even know your own grandmother's name, perchance?
She's just been grandma to me. That's normal, isn't it?
Well, I'll tell you, some of the most, elite members of Hyrulean society went to Outside Island in particular. And if your grandmother is the woman I'm thinking of, she was,
Don't say my grandma was hot.
No, that's not what I was going to say at all. I was going to say quite, an influential figure.
Oh, okay.
But, she wasn't half
Wait,
bad
was she
looking.
hot? Oh, okay, awesome. I mean, it's genetic, you can tell. Oh my god, this asshole. I'm leaving.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
If you have anything to sell, show it to me and I'll buy it off you. It's part of our new program to encourage people to come in. You now have 22 points.
I don't care.
Thank you. You should.
Hey man, I have an idea.
Yes?
What if instead of putting one on the shelf, buying one and counting that as a purchase, what if you just put multiple on the damn shelf so I could buy like 3 pairs instead?
Well, where's the fun in that?
You make more money.
I'll consider it. Maybe.
Okay. You
In
scare
another-
me, man.
Thank you.
No, that's bad. Can't believe you recognized me. Persona tomorrow, hopefully. Probably, yeah. I mean, I'm good for it.
I'm good for it. He's good for it, you know.
I'm good for it. We'll see if we can pry Robbie away from Elden Ring. And then Ace Attorney on Sunday? No, probably not. We'll shoot for Tuesday, but again, life circumstances are preventing Ace Attorney.
Oh yeah, I have to. Well, the actual film festival is probably not going to start until like July 1st. With I think how I'm thinking about having it, just July 1st to July 31st.
Mm-hmm.
But I'll have more announcement stuff, I think, tomorrow. I actually need to make a little stupid PowerPoint presentation for you bozos with all the rules.
I mean, he'll probably be playing. He's probably been playing it all of today, and will probably play it most of tomorrow. So hopefully, it's just a nice little break, reprieve, or he'll just be playing it in the background, which we can't stop him from doing that. So, golfing minigame.
I don't remember if we did this already, but I'm just going to various islands.
I would have remembered the golfing minigame.
Speaking of Elden Ring.
What?
I just saw that Corwin's playing it.
Oh yeah. It's so fucking hot in this fucking room. So hot as hell, this funky ass hot ass room I'm in. Oh.
Damn it.
They come back.
They do. But I'm only gonna get a par.
Hey man, that's like hard games do that to you, man.
This is my Elden Ring. The golf minigame.
Yeah. Dude, I love hard games. Okay, correction. I like hard games that I'm good at.
So,
Like Punch Out, I love. Been increasingly making Fire Emblem more difficult for myself. Like I'm playing, Lunatic Conquest and Thracia and blah 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 blah.
honestly, I've noticed that a lot of games that people say were really difficult or hard, I just kind of didn't really see how they were. Example, Metroid Dread. That game,
that one
people
was
said
better.
was like the hardest Metroid game. What are you guys
Do they mean
talking
like on
about?
murder, death, insta kill mode? Like, yeah, probably.
I mean, maybe if it's on murder, kill, insta-death mode, but, like, sure, I died a lot in that game, but you respawn so quickly that, like, it doesn't really matter. And so,
yeah.
like, most bosses I was able to do within, like, at least a few tries once I figured out their gimmick.
Mm-hmm.
And the movement, and the schmovement in that game is
so good.
Yeah. Like, it's so, just, like, fluid and, fun that, like, it wasn't really hard to outmaneuver enemies.
I would definitely have more trouble with.
Yeah,
like, any of
I'd
the
say that
other
Super
older
Metroid.
Metroid
Yeah,
games.
I'd say that Super Metroid's much more clunky and I guess less forgiving than Dread ever was.
Yeah, it was challenging. I liked that. Just games should pose a challenge, I think.
Yeah, but it wasn't like so uber like difficult that it's like, oh, like, yeah, I was complaining about the difficulty, or it's like, oh, this game is like a hardcore game,
Yeah, no, totally. Oh, who was it? Steven knows because he told me about it. The guy who made some other video game that just like could not play Dread and sucked balls at it.
Oh yeah, guy who made God of War.
That's it. Yeah. Different strokes, different folks, I guess. Not far. I've been dying repeatedly, or like having someone I like die on chapter 6 over and over and over again. Or I just like start it and then have to leave and go do something and forget to bookmark. It's happened at least twice now.
Is there really not a heart piece on this island? Or just a bunch of treasure charts?
I guess. The Jaff Room. Hopefully I pronounced that right. I love gamer speak sometimes. Like calling something the Jaff room. Like I remember there was this Team Fortress 2 server that I played on with Nick and Ethan and Dylan and all, you know, old school, right? It's called Chamois. The map was like usually some Minecraft map. There was the Nicolas Cage room, because if you dig or like blow stuff up on a certain corner of the map, you could just go in and there's this, all four walls were like Nicolas Cage textures, really stretched out. That was the Nicolas Cage room. There were a whole bunch of like cool secrets on that map. I think at one point Nick and I remade the Chamois Minecraft map in Minecraft, like most of it, which is cool. You think it would be easy, but they cheat very often and make things less than one block, because it's, you know, source and they don't have to adhere to blocks.
How dare they cheat in Hammer Editor, that godforsaken program.
Yeah, how dare you. Usually I've got my own stuff I'm doing, so I would love to accept if I'm not doing anything else, but I usually am. Because TF2 is great. It's one of those games that'll never really leave me, you know?
I know, very impromptu yesterday, but I was just like, Adam, we should go on TF2. And I was joking, but then we actually ended up doing it. And it's like, oh shit, this game rocks. I
Yeah,
forgot.
it's so much fun. 197, yeah.
Is there a heart piece for getting like 300? Because I feel like there is.
There's no way.
Wind Waker's some of the side quests are a fever dream to me.
Hey, don't feel bad, man. Like, those games are always around. You can always try them. I know it's not the same or whatever, but...
Bonk.
Look, if you don't like hard games, you don't like hard games. That does make you a casual baby. But that's okay.
But I'm a casual baby too sometimes.
Yeah, sometimes.
SMT Nocturne, sometimes that game sucks dick, even though it is difficult. And that's okay. Sometimes hard games are allowed to suck.
Yeah, hard game. So there's hard and there's bullshit. You just feel worse now. That's awesome. 500. 500.
Okay, 500.
500.
So I'll go back to Outset and do the 500 hit heart piece.
Dig Dug's fun.
I feel like a lot of like the classic arcade games I haven't really played all that much and don't have much nostalgia for at all.
Hmm. Which
feels weird to say, because I love Pac-Man in particular. But any other arcade game, it's like, oh, Galaga, could live with or without it. Dig Dug, with or without it.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Steven, that's you're too quick with the hammer there. Just talking about jerking off is, you know, we can do that. We're guys. All right, we're in here. we can talk about jerking off. But like, Vor starts jorking it. Like, nah, puppy monkey baby, get this guy out of here. You know what I mean?
Only if you start whacking it to weird shit. That's when we pull out the puppy monkey baby hammer.
Yeah, it's okay, Steven. You're good. You're just trying to enforce the law.
I almost landed on him.
Yeah, do you see how insane that sounds, Deca?
And you get puppy monkey baby.
Oh, I don't know. That's borderline.
Nah, okay, all right.
It's special. It's for especially terrible things.
Okay. Just saying that's cute. Okay, fine. Saying cutie patootie? Pushing it.
Puppy monkey baby.
Yeah.
Because, you know, we're all hanging here. Not every joke has to land. It's not like... But some shit is just, alright, you were looking for a negative reaction, I can tell. And if you weren't, you got one.
I think the :3 is my least favorite of the emoticons. Like
anything more complicated than 2 characters is usually not.
I like :3, but I feel like it's been used in such evil ways by evil people that it's become corrupted. It's become a symbol of it's become a symbol of hatred, facetiousness, and malice, rather than the kind of wholesome thing it's supposed to represent.
Yes, there is, Deca. Yes, there most certainly is. What a naive thing to say. Evil lurks within us all, and some allow it to take over.
Well, this is good. Actually, well, because we have to sit through fucking 500 little dinky, you know, nonsense.
Are we going to talk about is man fundamentally good or evil?
Yeah. No, I'm down to pull out some philosophy and be like, is man fundamentally good or evil, or where does evil even come from?
Sure, let's do it. We're gonna have this final discussion with this man before we finally kill him.
Mm-hmm.
Finally, been waiting for so long.
So, man, good or evil, the community debate.
Because I was gonna say, me personally, I lean on the side of man is good inherently. Like, all of us inherently, like, do and want to do good. And only when there's, like, a fundamental misunderstanding of what good even is where conflict comes in.
Okay, that makes sense to me. Yeah, I think Deca likes watching Puppy Monkey Baby.
That's evil, never mind. Man is good.
Yeah,
man is bad.
Man is evil. I think he is masochistically saying things to ask us to make him watch it because he gets off to it or something.
Okay. But I guess just to elaborate a little further on where does evil come into where does evil even come into the equation? Because obviously people do bad things, you know. There are things that are. I still think that there is room and ground for, like, unquestionably more, like, immoral actions. You know, I'm not a complete moral relativist, even though there are some people that annoy me to hell and back that do argue that all morals are relative or whatever. David.
Really?
Yeah.
That makes sense. Why I should not be surprised.
So, because there are objectively bad things, and people kind of do still end up doing them, why would they do that if people are inherently good, right? And
there is, I think there's such a thing as good and evil, not as, like, tangible things, of course, but as fundamental forces of the universe. And it's like, people are lazy or greedy or just nightmarish to deal with sometimes. Watch the PS3 Creepy Baby Doll commercial if Puppy Monkey Baby is losing. Agreed. But I think as a people, as a species, going from where we have been to where we are now, I know a lot of people are doom or black-pilled or whatever, but if you just think about how far we've come and progressed and how morally uptight a good majority of us are, don't listen to the internet, we've come a long way from bashing each other's heads in with sticks and stones, you know what I mean? Like, I think we're
society, as sometimes, you know, cruel as it can be, has been a net good for humanity, you know? Like, civilized society. Sorry, to all of the, Kaczynski, you know, bozos. But, you know, quality of life has improved ever since we've discovered farming.
Yeah. I think where we are as a society and as a people, it's really interesting because we have really, at this point, most of us, at least in the first world, are not wanting for our survival needs at any point. There's not a lot that we're battling on a day-to-day basis. We're not fighting tigers to eat anymore.
That kind of base level of Maslow's hierarchy, stuff of just base survival needs is being met for most people.
Yeah, so I think what we're seeing a lot of now, which has made people very depressed, is because they don't have something to fight every day, they will create things for them. They will make their own problems or take other people's problems and make them their own because it gives them purpose, which is psycho. I know I'm straying a little bit from the initial topic, but the initial topic was so vague that I was going to go here anyway. But because we are so good and have figured stuff out a lot to this point, and really only super geniuses can really help us progress forward through the point that we're at, really.
Or a lot of collaboration between a lot of smart people.
For sure. You know what I mean? I had a point.
Oh, but that
Oh.
process of trying to create, your own problems to fight against
Has made people, I think, really pessimistic or depressed or purposeless. But I say don't let those people fool you. Or just don't listen to them. They don't know what they're talking about. They're insane. And they do not have a good perspective on life.
Yeah, and those people are just like, oh, humanity and mankind are evil. The world, society is keeping you down. Everybody.
Yeah, look at all these bad things that are happening in the world, as if we could ever have a world.
Isn't
without
everyone
those bad
so
things.
terrible all the time?
No.
Except me. I'm grandstanding.
Yeah.
Alright.
Uh-oh.
We're halfway there, so don't worry. I mean, that kind of...
Alright, hold on. What did Dan Avidan and Aaron Hansen think of the is man evil thing? I'll just adopt their opinion. They definitely know what they're talking about.
Okay.
And so do we. You should adopt our opinions, because we know
Yeah.
exactly what we're talking about. We definitely aren't just making this shit up off the top of our heads and have never taken a philosophy class.
I've taken a philosophy class, but that's
I've
beside the
taken
point.
one, but yeah.
I liked philosophy
That's not where
class.
this is coming from.
Yeah. They did offer a class at my school just called Evil, but I didn't take it.
What? You didn't study evil? That would be sick.
No. Yeah, I didn't take Evil. Just as a quick side tangent, I know that that Professor for Evil, I think, got in trouble at one point because in order to demonstrate evil, he split the class up into... Well, in order to demonstrate evil, specifically racism, he split the class up into black and white people, and then reversed the roles, so he made the black people white, and he made the white people black, and then forced them to, enact out, slavery scenarios.
Whoa!
Yeah, he got in
What I
big
would
trouble for
give
that. He got in
that.
such big trouble for that.
That's nuts. That one passed inspection, in his brain. That's crazy.
Which I guess is a quick tangent into what I was gonna say in
Can we do
regards
that class
to.
on stream?
No, we probably shouldn't. If he got in trouble with the university for that one, so I think I might get in trouble with Twitch for that one.
Also, I see a very big problem with us trying that now. Try and guess what it is.
Yeah. Not big enough
We
sample
would-
size.
Yeah, I would be the only white person when we reverse the roles.
So it does go into question of how do bad things happen if people have good intentions? Because I'm sure that professor's intentions were great for the course of teaching evil.
Yeah, he wanted to teach people that racism isn't good. How did that fuck up?
And I think it's kind of a broad topic, and it can come out through a lot of ways, but I think at the end of the day, it comes down to just the fact that we as human beings will never know an objectively correct answer all the time, which inherently makes us ignorant to what is objectively a good decision, bad decision, if there is any such thing, right? We will always be forever ignorant of that. Therefore, it's very easy to either accidentally or rationalize to yourself on how something can be bad, but you can do it for the greater good of insert thing here. Because a lot of terrible, terrible people throughout history and just throughout, general life, really rationalize to themselves of, I'm doing bad thing, but it's for insert good purpose here, therefore it's fine to do.
Mm-hmm.
And it ends up being just a very, weird thing of, like, that whole moral relativism thing I was talking about, where people, because they kind of cannot really quantify an objective good, are able to rationalize and explain to themselves why something that is harming another person is inherently actually a good thing, because they're able to do this or that or that.
Yeah, which will help other people or myself. Or some people are psychopathic, narcissistic, or
But I think
in other, like, completely insane and are evil, amoral psychos.
But even then,
you'll find that's very rare.
Yeah, but even then, those amoral psychos, like, think of the good that they can cause themselves by causing pain to other people, right? Even they have, like, some sort of rationalization or justification in their head about why what evil thing they are doing is secretly somehow good, if not just only to them. And they either choose or just do not... They are either choosing not to care or actively, like, are not aware of the possibility that they are doing something wrong in the first place.
So we're not saying that, like, these people are good or secretly good or whatever. Like, I think there are evil people.
But
en masse.
But evil in general is a rationalization that a bad action is somehow, like, for a good purpose, therefore people choose to do it.
I think some people's brains just don't work that way. I think some people are are complete sociopaths and psychos, not even for, like, good they can cause themselves or others, just because.
I still think that because they see it as, like, a self-serving purpose, it still is, like, a very hedonistic way of living, where it's just like,
Sure.
I exist to cause myself as much, good, happiness, pleasure, whatever, as possible. Therefore, everything around me serves to give me that exact purpose. Again, it's a completely, like, irrational, like, justification, but it is a justification to them nonetheless,
Yeah. Really, my big be-all end-all point of good evil talk is just the fact that we have gone from caveman, sticks and stones, no language, no nothing, to okay, well, I guess that's it. Not to a real honest-to-God functioning society with higher thought, and with some exceptions, we only really get better as we go along. Means there is some fundamental force of humanity that drives us towards good actions.
Generally speaking.
Intentions. Generally speaking. Yeah.
Even some of the more immoral people still have at least a little bit of a consciousness behind it all that, makes them feel some sort of guilt.
Sure.
Sometimes. It depends on the person, obviously. It's a very complicated spectrum of good, evil, whatever.
Yeah, but those are our very, very brief. And that's all I have to say about that.
Thank you
And
for...
you couldn't do it. Even with 500 blows to my chest, you couldn't best me. But I appreciate your effort. Nothing can kill me. Many have tried, and none have succeeded.
So do I need to do it again, or is it just that one, Steven? I'm just using you as my research vessel at this point, sorry. But it's for the net good of the stream.
Right. We're selfishly using Steven for our own gain. For the will of the many. Okay.
Okay, only worthwhile.
Only worthwhile. What's the non-worthwhile reward?
Probably just money.
I'm putting out a hit contract on myself. Please, if you can't do it, find someone who can. I want to die.
Okay.
My wife, she's gone. I just want to see her again.
I don't think dying will help you with that, but okay.
What are you talking about? My wife's dead. I want to go where she went. Lame, come back. Kill me.
Alright, so next spot on our itinerary of nonsense side quests. I don't think the Two Eye Reefs have anything in them off the top of my head. But there might be something, so I don't know. I feel like I should go at least check them out.
Okay.
I know there are a few pieces of heart there buried with, but I think they might be linked to treasure charts, so I don't know.
Sup, dude?
Oh shit, sup dude works. What the hell?
What's up, dude?
Oh,
you
he
can do
just
it for bits.
Oh shit.
A snake. It's a rat.
The enemy!
The long tails confused me. Confused like a bomb. Bombs have fuses.
Yeah, I think
Well,
I think the channel point ones are busted, but the bit ones are working. So
That's just propaganda to get you to spend bits.
yeah, I totally did that on purpose. I swear. Yeah, no, I mean, let's move on from just the philosophy talk. Let's just talk straight politics. You know what? Fuck it.
Sure.
No,
yeah.
no, I was joking.
I love our governor.
Oh, well.
Hold on. I forgot his name. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. My stupid backspace key is not.
Are you looking up the governor of Arizona?
Yeah. I don't know what our governor's name is. Katie Hobbs. Love her. She's a looker. Ooh, wee mama. Bazinga.
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 What did young Sheldon mean by this?
You guys can go off about whatever political things, but I don't think we're allowed to as the streamers.
Well, I mean, we're allowed to technically, but I'll.
That's not our thing.
Yeah,
We
that's
don't-
not our thing.
I don't want to alienate anybody. I've had wonderful conversations with like friends of mine who are on both sides of the aisle, and I really like. I'm happy that that's the case. It makes me feel good.
But intelligent, the internet is not a place for intelligent political discourse. It never has,
No.
and never will be.
Not that I don't trust you guys, but
But-
like, it's not the time or place. Really, that's not what this is for.
No.
Alienate everybody. Only the real fans will stay. That's toxic. I don't throw that word around. I don't. But come on.
Also, we need to stay politically neutral so that any sort of vaguely political statements we do make can all be inferred as jokes. all
They
of
all are
them.
jokes.
They all. Well, of course they are. All are. I've never said anything to the contrary.
I'll tell you, just as on a purely factual level, that impeached doesn't mean convicted. They impeached him twice, but they didn't, nothing came of that. Impeachment's just the process. And then, I'm not sure what the indictments mean, but legally speaking, if you're arrested, you can still run for president. That's allowed.
Yeah, it hasn't happened before, but it can happen.
And yeah. Because as long as you meet the requirements, you can still run for president. So. Oh, yeah, I didn't read the part where he said he didn't really want an answer, but them's the facts, yeah.
Yeah.
Wow, that's really hard. Skibidi Toilet or the election debates. Skibidi Toilet is shorter, so I guess I'd rather watch Skibidi Toilet.
The thing is, I want to watch the debates just to see if there's any meme material. Cause
The Skibidi Toilet you already know is meme material.
yeah.
I wonder. Okay, I know we're like really towing the line here, but I'm so curious what you guys think our political views are. That's really funny to me. Like if you guys had to just blatantly assume, because everyone assumes people agree with them. I think like as a default, you know what I mean? Until like
Yeah.
Until
I mean, I was gonna say we're gonna get a few joke answers.
for sure. Interesting. Why, might I ask?
What makes me so moderate?
Yeah, what the hell?
You mean you haven't seen my several tirades about how the healthcare system sucks? I totally go on those all the time, by the way.
That's joke mode off for real.
No.
No,
Oh,
not you.
him.
No. Interesting.
I can't play on this island.
Hey, whoa! Everything's a political thing.
Yeah. I mean, you say
you-
healthcare isn't a political issue, and then you actually talk to people about it, and then it's like, oh, hold on, why is this controversial now? And then everything spirals out of control.
It's matters of policy. Healthcare is a policy. You know what I mean? So like, matters of policy are politics.
And again,
How people.
I mean, people assume that you agree with them, and then, you know, somebody says something, and then it's just like, oh, wait, hold on, they don't agree with me? Why? And then most people then devolve into an argument from that point onward. But it's like...
And just because it's an argument or not doesn't necessarily make it political. Like, even if we all agreed on how healthcare policy should be, that does not mean it's not political either.
Mm-hmm. Because it's a matter of policy. And
Okay.
the policy varies between state, between country, between all that.
And the opinion on that policy just happens to be divided on party line a lot of the times. Let's see. Remember a conversation you're having about politics? At one point, for some reason, I brought up my parents' conversation. I think Adam just asked, "Are they based?" Make of that what you will.
Well, were they?
Are they? Yeah. You
Hey,
have to
based
talk to
on your
friends.
political... but, you know,
Yeah.
based on your political leanings, based means entirely different things, so...
I don't think that's true, but I won't expound. You think so? I will remain neutral on that fact. No.
Well, now I'm curious. I mean, would it work? I don't know.
Oh, it could. We're gonna crack open that ozone layer and then fix the sun from the hole we make.
Mm-hmm.
Why do we throw the word liberal around so much? Because...
Well, I mean, what else are you supposed to call them? I mean, I don't know. In the realm of politics, there are, you know, conservatives and liberals, and like,
And
that's what
conservatives
they
are of the opinion.
Well,
that,
and they are two ends of an opposite spectrum, kind of, to boil it down redundantly. So, like...
Yeah, there are certain words people just throw around. It's like, but politics a lot of the times nowadays, it's a lot of buzzwords.
Buzzwords. It's nonsense. And I feel like me even saying that promotes, like, a weird false dichotomy, where it doesn't really promote any nuance of beliefs at all. It just, like, says you either are this side or that side, and you gotta pick your team and root for it.
That's a pretty slick boat you got there, kiddo. So, what do you say, kiddo? You wanna play a boat game for 30 rupees? What do you say, kiddo?
Yeah. I'll play the game without knowing any of the rules.
Alrighty, then go down to the start line. You got 4 minutes, kiddo.
Oh. I guess I don't need to... I don't get to use the Swift Sail.
That's it's a fair enough handicap, I suppose. Oh, I don't want to be seeing that you fly in those red colors, kiddo.
Oh, why?
Because I timed it out real specific like, and I don't want you ruining that.
Alright. I guess. I won't go over.
Daka, you're doing it on purpose, so I'm not gonna reprimand you. You obviously want it or something.
I don't need to do the minigame perfectly. That'd be a little ridiculous, right?
I feel like if there was no need to work, like, on anything at all, that whole purposeless thing I was talking about would definitely come back full force, right?
If
Like,
anything,
you
I think
of how
it'd be
people-
even worse.
Yeah, like if you think of how people were during like COVID and stuff, like especially those of us who were in school and then just school suddenly stopped, right? I think you'll find a lot of people said that was the most depressing time in their lives. Not to say that work isn't also a bummer, but at least, you know, it gives you
something. Something to
Yeah.
actually, like, work towards and achieve and be like, oh yeah, I want to keep on living, so I need to work. You know?
Yeah, some people can occupy themselves with no real. Wow, is that the goal? That was really fast.
Well, you also gotta collect rupees along the way.
Oh, do you need all of them?
I don't know. It might be like 130, so I might be one away.
Oh no. Is it like a score system where we did time
I didn't read the rules.
plus rupees or time minus rupees or something? Oh, way to be. Alrighty then, here's the 129 rupees. Enjoy yours, kiddo. Look like you made a fortune. Come back and do it again sometime. Oh, it's just free money.
Do I get? Okay.
Now listen up. The deal is you should take the boat and sail over barrels floating in the water and see how many rupees you can bring to the finish line within the time limit. The two kind of okay, so there's the blah blah blah. The other ones explode.
I feel like there might be something for getting it perfect.
Watch that wind gauge with careful like. Steven?
Oh, so you gotta be a little faster than before. Oh,
What do you say, kiddo? Wanna give it a shot?
yeah, 10 seconds off the timer. Oh, wow.
Not everyone's a creative, man. Some people aren't about that.
But if we lived in a society where nobody had to work, then everybody would be, because they would be the only thing to do. It would be awesome in a paradise.
I don't know about that. Some people would be into it, but I don't think that's feasible, and it's silly to consider.
We should all just live in a commune and, like, do, like, art all day.
It sounds like a cult.
No.
We've seen the Bee movie. What do you...
What's the whole, you don't have to work, therefore, what is what is my purpose?
Yeah.
What?
Alright. I don't know, I feel like a lot of people disagree with this, but it's like... Not that work should be your purpose in life, but it helps, you know? Like those survival things we were talking about earlier. It's like that's how you do it in this day and age. You need money to survive, and you need to work to make money. The merits of that system can be debated.
Well, also, I mean, work doesn't just let you live, but it lets you live life ideally, comfortably, where you can kind of do whatever makes you happy, ideally.
Mm-hmm.
That's
That
at least
through your work, in most cases, like contributing to something, working at a company that does something helpful, for the most part. I know some people really criticize like the whole Wall Street just moving money around stuff, and yeah, I get that. You know, I'm in no place to really critique the whole system here or prop it up or whatever, but just my perspective on it. It's a little naive to think that it could work any other way as effectively as it does now, I think. But that's coming from somebody who's lived inside the system and not any others, so I understand there's a lack of perspective there. A slave to the system. Hey man, if you think I be giving you the hot piece, I don't know, brother.
Do I just need to
Maybe
do it
if
3
you do it
times?
again, maybe 5 more times.
Did he do it again?
But I saw. Let's see, I'm just gonna read Steven's thing.
He did. He did do it again. I have to do it again, Adam.
Oh, excellent. This is Steven. I'm reminded of people who just enforce their headcanons and insist they're fact with very little evidence. For example, there was an article on some weird game journalism website that said, according to an interview in like 1997, it's canon that Samus from Metroid is trans. Kicker is that the trans person that worked at Retro Studios, Metroid Prime people, supported that article on Twitter. Luckily, they have no longer been working at Retro since 2022. Luckily. What do you mean?
Oh, well,
what do you mean by that?
What did you mean by that?
What
Well,
did
you gotta
Steven
pick
mean
your
by
words. You gotta mince your words carefully there. What did Steven mean by this?
What did Steven mean by this?
I think Steven hates everyone and should die.
I think, yeah. Fuck everything I was saying 3 seconds ago. Why not, Steven? Expound. Why ever not? Whatever
What's
would be the
wrong with
problem
that?
Yeah,
Not cool, dude.
not cool.
We're supposed to promote a safe space here for fucking everyone.
Oh, I don't retcon lore. Never mind.
Okay.
He's right. Lore is more important.
I just love the idea of saying, like, with the most aggressive voice I've ever showed on stream, we're promoting a safe fucking space here,
You
Steven.
can say, yeah, fuck you. Oh, Deckard, come on. You learned nothing.
Puppy
Prove
monkey
to me
baby.
you can learn.
Puppy monkey
Stop
baby.
doing it and then apologizing. Think it in your head. Don't you type it with your fingers. Try it. Try for me. We're
See, that's-
promoting a safe fucking space. It's not funny. No, it isn't. You're wrong. Be normal.
What did Adam mean by this?
What do you mean? What do I mean by this? Shulk Island.
Yeah.
Oh, it to be alrighty then. Enjoy, kiddo.
What
You'll be making the mad money. I be running out.
What if I did the minigame for a 4th time?
You gotta stop me doing the mini game. I don't have that much money anymore.
What?
Most people, they're not so good with the sailboat. The wind be unfavorable. So they maybe get like 10 rupee before the boat goes off the course.
It's just called the boating course, by the way, Steven. I'm pretty sure that this is like... this has to be a heart piece. Why would they keep on lowering the timer? This is Sisyphus. There has to be something at the top of the mountain. I have to be happy.
One must imagine playing 506 happy. Yeah, man, it's fucking... It's a whole thing. People are very, very sensitive about that. And do what we just pretended to do. Because, unlike those people, we don't assume that Steven is a psycho asshole and doesn't have a reason for saying what he did. We're not mean like that.
What? Giving people the benefit of the doubt and assuming the best is, like, you know, a good thing?
It makes for
It's
a
admirable?
less drama-filled life, yeah. Some people are not seeking that.
Oh, I guess.
Strummer, puppy monkey, baby. Now.
Deco puppy monkey baby.
No, he likes it. We can't be. He's got to figure it out himself. It's not working on him. The cat likes the spray bottle.
Hmm.
He just likes the attention, I think.
No, it works
You
on
like
me. It
that,
works on
wouldn't
me.
you,
It works
Summer?
on me. I swear.
Oh, it works, it works. Please make me do it. Please, please, please. Just money. It's a money farm.
Infinite money, but no heart piece. Nonsense.
You can draw that, Strummer, but you gotta watch Puppy Monkey Baby first before you eat your dessert.
Mm-hmm.
Assuming you even get dessert tonight. Yeah, I get that, Deca. But there's a difference between positive attention and negative attention, I think.
Mm-hmm. Positive attention is nice. It's fulfilling. It makes you feel like you're worthwhile. Negative attention just, like, sucks.
You're the center of attention. Good job, asshole. We like you less now.
Yeah. Like, you know... It's something that I guess I just personally never understood. Of, like, where's the net... where's the positive in that scenario? Besides, oh, I did something that made people acknowledge me, you know?
Some people are more into that than they are people having a positive impression of them because they don't care.
I don't know, because I've always been, at least relatively speaking, a kind of people pleaser. Where like the knowledge that people like me and enjoy being around me and like, you know, like it when I'm around, it has always been like a source of pride for me and like something that like I actively am like, oh yeah, you know, this makes me a good person. I feel content. I feel happy. You know, those are like very kind of intrinsic things. And so because of that, it's like whenever I'm annoying somebody, it's never been something where it's just like, oh, I got a reaction out of them. Thank God. I feel terrible because it's like, oh, I did something that hurt them. They don't like that.
Or annoyed them.
Yeah.
Or like it can be lighter than that.
You know, well, I'm using big words for even like very minor things, but like, you know, it's one of those things where it's like, oh, you know, somebody doesn't like it when I do that. That's not good. I should not do that. Because I don't want them to do that to me.
Whoa, hey Deca, before you leave, can you at least listen to our like stuff that may make you feel a little better first? Because if you think that you, like Martin and I haven't bumped up against these kinds of feelings before, you're wrong. We have. We're a hair older than you, so we might have some stuff that you might like to hear. You think we haven't been through it? That's naive. Think other people haven't felt what you're feeling? I promise you, it's not a wholly unique feeling. Not to say that, like, it's not important or...
Yeah, no, Adam's a fucking Kirito maxer. He's never ever been sad before, ever. He's never ever, like, pissed somebody off and then felt bad about it later. That's never happened to him because he wouldn't put himself in a position to do that in the first place.
That's happened, like, on stream many times. But, no, man, it's like... I think... You'll find people do like having you around, but there's a certain point where there are certain ways you can change your behavior, not for them, but for yourself, that make people like having you around more.
Well,
there's steps that we can take to improve ourselves, improve how we go about things, or alternatively, if you think those people, like, if you're judging yourself based on the opinions of other people, whose opinions you should not be judging yourselves upon, that's hard to break, and I understand that. But it's a step you have to take. I'm sorry if that didn't help. Really, I know it's not exactly tangible, step-by-step advice, but I think you'll find people care for you and about you more than you know. In most cases. People are bad at saying it. Like, I know I've bumped up against the fact that, like, oh, I've hung out with X person for so long, and I sorry, I think I'm better at compliments or being appreciative of people, or at least I say it a lot more often than maybe some others, and I shouldn't expect everybody else to do the same thing as me, because that's not fair to them. But goodness gracious, is it easy to feel unappreciated when you think like that? I've stopped. I've attempted to stop thinking like that. But it's a thought that I have, and I'm not going to deny that. So something I've found, nice shot, is
took me a bit.
Yeah. Try appreciating other people a little bit more. Try taking a step back and bird up. Understanding that we were talking about the whole are people evil, are people good. Give some other people, try giving them a little bit more of a break. I'm sure you'd like it if they did to you. I was gonna say, take a step back and try some new perspectives. There's probably a lot of things that aren't going exactly the way you think, or they should, but try and at least consider for me some of the things that are. And the best we can do is appreciate that. That's a choice we can make, that I make as much as I can, that actively makes me feel better and appreciate what I have. Which, I'm gonna be honest, is a lot. I'm in a very fortunate position, so I know this advice can seem really, really like, yeah, dude, easy for you to say, and it is. I'll be honest, it is easy for me to say. So I'm really sorry if this is difficult to apply, or you're in more of a difficult position. But please try, if that's what you want to do. I don't know if I was talking to anyone really specifically.
You don't necessarily have to.
I was just more telling you guys out loud some of the thought processes that I take when I'm not feeling super hot.
I know something personally that I think a lot of people at least kind of fall into the kind of trap of, that really kind of gives them a very low self-image and like opinion of themselves, is that idea that when you do something wrong or that other people don't like, it's a fault with you as a person. Mm-hmm. And it ends up creating this idea in your head that you are a bad person or a failure of a person or all that kind of stuff. And I think, unfortunately, as a consequence of that, it ends up becoming a very weird argument that you either have to have with yourself, or hell, you even start having with other people, to a point of trying to prove like goodness or badness within your own or other people's character. And again, I know I'm using a lot of big words for good and evil, but I think just because of that, it ends up being a very bad mentality to carry, not just yourself too, but other people too, of when you do something bad that is representative of everything that you are as a person. Where I think just because you do something bad or make a mistake in your life, that doesn't mean you're a bad person. And you shouldn't start like labeling yourself as a bad person whenever you do end up doing something that you regret. Because the moment you do label yourself as a bad person, that I think is really where you start like making it impossible to ascribe yourself like positive traits that make you feel good about yourself.
Mm-hmm. So if you Yeah, 100%. Like you're absolutely right. So like Doge earlier saying I am negative because I am I am a nihilistic negative person. Is that true? All the time? You're always nihilistic and negative? Those are like fundamental traits to you that you can't do anything about? I don't think so.
And do you want that to be the case? Probably not either. So
Yeah.
if you stop saying that about yourself, that's kind of step number one to feeling better about yourself is, you know, be like, I am, I want to be a good person. I am a good person, and I am capable of making that change. If it is really a change that you think needs to be made in the first place, which most of the time, it can just be you just blatantly overthinking something.
Totally. Oh man, that's a huge issue. I think a lot of people have that now. We're in an era of overthinkers, and like a lot of what I tell people, I don't know that I'm gone to for advice. A lot I am sometimes, but some of the time, sometimes it's just completely unsolicited. But a lot of my unsolicited advice is relax.
Bro, don't worry about it.
Bro, don't worry about it. It's okay. You're fine. Chill.
But
because that's some of the best quote unquote advice I've ever gotten is you're overthinking it. Just relax. People are not out to get you. Which is true.
And yeah, it ends up just being a thing of, just because you make a mistake doesn't mean that you are now held accountable to that mistake forever. Like, because that is like an irrational and like insane expectation to place on yourself and other people, honestly. And I'm sure other people do not place that expectation on you at all to be a perfect person all the time for every single little minor thing that you do. Because that's not fair, really? Mm-hmm. At least not to me, it's not fair. So,
Doju do have some very interesting opinions. And I had to learn that we do not have to think the same thing about anything. Just because you call something I like mid. Like, yeah, Doge is saying that. Like, Doge thinks it's mid. That's the translation. That's so fundamentally obvious. I feel like an idiot for not really, like, I knew that, but I have to be a little more conscious of that. It's not that you need to change what you're doing. It's just I gotta, like, loosen up a little bit. So, my bad. You still are a goober. 100%. You're not escaping the goober allegations. Yeah. For sure. No, I totally get you.
This guy not escaping the goober allegations.
Yeah. No, I get you. My brain tends to overthink things often, and it fabricates the worst case scenario a lot. I've learned to just kind of push it to the back of my head and remind myself that people are more kind and forgiving than what my stupid negative part of my brain thinks. 100%, totally agree. What a bizarrely positive response. Strummer, you understand that we don't have to appreciate it, right? Like you have the freedom and right as a God-fearing American citizen to do that, but we don't have to think it's fun. We can hate it. Or like it.
The freedom
Look at
to
Doge
choose
go.
is up to us.
That's so nice. I'm so proud of this community. Shout out to Asian American single mothers or whatever the fuck the YouTube rewind was.
I think it was just shout out to single mothers.
Okay. There was an Asian thing in there as well.
Maybe.
'Cause that was big that year. I don't know. And hopefully something or a couple things or whatever of that little pseudo-advice diatribe helps. But if it doesn't immediately, it's like...
Just as the arbitrary disclaimer again, though, we are not, fucking experts. We're just 20-something college students. Or
Yeah, but we are
grads.
20-something college students that have been able to at least help each other when it comes to a lot of these things.
Yeah.
Because I know Martin's my guy when it comes to this stuff.
Same, bro.
Yeah. So, at, you know, worst case scenario, you and I are just circle jerking each other. And we're just giving advice that, like, helps each other out and maybe not them. So sorry if that's the case. But
The best case scenario, it helps you too.
yeah.
I don't really see any. I don't necessarily see any negatives. Besides coming off as a little preachy, but you know.
Yeah, definitely. So sorry about that.
Yeah,
but-
who doesn't from time to time?
Right. It's totally preachy. If you guys thought that was totally.
If you guys thought that was totally preachy, hit that like button and subscribe.
Hit that subscribe button if you thought that was a total waste of effort and breath. Make sure to give us some bits if you thought we should really just stick to our own and not get involved in your guys' personal lives. Rate 5 stars. It's not something we do very often, but I hope you glean some value for that.
How'd I take away bits?
You make a commitment to stop giving me money. I am not a therapist. Well, guess we're stuck here.
They call me a drugstore cowboy.
Joy
I'm
Pendant,
jerking
yes!
all day, but I'm reading books on how to catch crooks. So I'll
Fuck
be a
yes!
sheriff
Oh my
someday.
god. Martin, put that in your inventory, please, and show it off to the crowd. They might have missed it. Puff some of that joy, baby.
Oh yeah! Oh.
Fuck yes! You don't have to do. You guys don't have to do this if you don't want to. But since we were preachy forever, I'd love some advice back. If you guys have any little things like that you find yourself frequently telling people, or some tenets that help you through stuff, I'd love to hear that. Just so we can all be preachy together.
How wholesome.
Yeah. Oh, is this our island or?
No.
Oh, no, it's not. Thanks, man. It helps that I have a younger brother, and so you should not you should not envy his poor position of being a younger brother to me, a guy that spits out pseudo-philosophical advice at the drop of a hat. That'll pass, drummer. It passes.
Nah,
That
dude.
goes away.
Nah, dude. If you're ever annoyed by your siblings, you should just hate those people forever. You should just disown them.
I thought you were gonna land on that tree.
I did too. Alright.
You always gotta make it a competition, don't you? But I appreciate it. And I'm sure Ivan does too. Ivan's got a way with people. It's very interesting. That's so cute, man.
Yeah, I'm
like-
never in the conversation for being funny.
Well, Wade's drummer hasn't said anything yet.
Nah, it doesn't count because I fished for it.
Oh, true. Yeah.
No, genuinely, any compliments that that you say after somebody immediately fishes for them should just not count ever.
Yeah. No, for real. It's like, and besides, you and I are kind of a package set. So if anyone compliments you, I just kind of be like, yeah, but like, I mean, we're always together, so it's like kind of the same thing. So if you want to take it that way too, please do. My God. Let's see. Oh, sorry. Smack the mic. Main thing is trying to be kind. You kind and considerate and try to genuinely care about them. Oh, for real. Absolutely. Oh, yeah. Not wanting to bother people. It's a huge deal.
Yeah.
But you'll find often that if someone new interacted with you and then, like, let's say asked you, am I bugging you? Even without the societal convention of saying, no, you're not bothering me, they typically aren't.
Yeah.
People
Generally,
are alike in that way.
Yeah. Well, I'm not gonna exactly go, I'm not good at practicing what I preach in this regard, but when it comes to, like, quote-unquote bothering people, especially for, like, talking to new people, imagine, you're going about your day, just kind of, by yourself, and taking care of an errand or something, and some
Say
guy...
at the grocery store.
Yeah, at the grocery store. And some guy just stops you on the street, and then says, hey, man, are you free right now? Do you want to, like, talk? And you genuinely are free. How do you imagine your actual response to that scenario is, right? Like, would you say yes? Would you say no? Even if you did say no, would you be mean about it? Probably not.
No.
No?
No. It's like probably how that goes is
like, oh, sorry,
hey
I'm
man,
busy.
I'm getting like, hey man, I'm getting groceries. If you just want to walk and talk for a bit, that's fine. That's probably what.
Or again, maybe if you don't want to be bothered, again, just sorry, I'm busy.
I would assume they're like selling me something.
Yeah. Nobody's normally ever that friendly, right?
Yeah.
But it literally in that, like, completely, like, insane scenario where you just talk to somebody, like, out of complete nowhere, like, the amount of being bothered that's going to come from that is, like, minimal.
Mm-hmm.
So, like, if there really is anybody that you ever think, like, oh, yeah, I want to talk to them, but I shouldn't bother them. I mean, there's no harm in at least saying hi, It's not gonna be, like... I don't think there's anything that you could do to them outside of, like, fucking punching them in the face that would be, like, it's that much of a bother that, like, it's not worth... Oh, shit, I'm dead.
Damn. No more fairies!
No. It's not gonna be, like, the worst thing in the world.
People are nicer than we expect them to be.
Mm-hmm.
En masse, again. I'll clarify. In general.
But again, I don't practice what I preach there at all. Sometimes I still get in my head about meeting and talking to new people. So...
Mm-hmm. It's especially hard if it's girls.
Shut up.
I wasn't talking about you, I was talking in general.
Well, I'm saying shut up regardless.
Okay, fair enough. Way to tell on yourself.
Shut up.
Okay. Judge is gonna hide the one piece for Steven. Or, I don't know if it was for Steven. Or it's Drummer, I think. He was just talking about Florida, I just immediately thought. I mean, hey, dude, I don't have the specifics of mine either. Really all figured out. I'm in the point in my life where that is happening. So you don't need to figure it out exactly right now as long as you have a decent plan for what to do in the near future. That's all you really need. And people's lives get shaken up all the time. So even if you do make those plans, it doesn't mean that they're going to happen either. So don't worry about it. And I think something that bugs me a lot is people conflate, like, I know this almost contradicts what I was saying earlier, but people conflate life's purpose with job very often. A job is a purpose in life insofar as it allows you to fulfill your real purpose, which is
do something
family.
that makes you happy.
That also. I'm a big family guy.
Lucky. Well, lucky.
Yeah. Yeah. Lucky he's a family guy. At the very least, I consider that extremely important. A lot of people do later in life. I do early in life because I have one that I like, but you can make one. You can make one, guys.
What?
Yeah. So that's a stage in my life. I'm not excited to get to right this very second. But eventually, that's what the job is for. Because I have grown up very comfortably, and that has made me as well adjusted as I am. So if I don't do the same thing for my hypothetical kids, then what the hell am I doing?
Being awesome.
I think I'm not going to have kids and keep more money for myself so I can buy Funko Pops.
Oh
Okay.
boy!
It's hard not to think society is doomed when there are the people out there. But think about all those people that aren't like that, and it'll make you feel better.
I'm trying to activate them as swiftly as I can, man. Like,
I'm so sorry. She's been whisked away to California. Is that real? Is that a real thing? Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess the stuff I wanted you to hear is over. See you in a bit? Question mark. I guess I don't like want to think that's real, because that's an unfortunate situation. But if it is even like halfway true, sorry man, that sucks. California of all places. We have to deal with some of those coming to our Arizona territory sometimes, and they're not fun people, let me tell you.
yeah. I hate
But California girls are unforgettable.
Daisy Duke? I don't...
Bikinis on top.
What?
I don't know any more of the song, do you?
No.
Ooh, ouch. Sorry, Steven. Good luck. Oh, concessions. Fun, fun, fun. Oh, sorry. 9 a.m. Jesus Christ. I'm not beating the can't read allegations. Oh, there we go. Did you do it?
Yeah. I did it swiftly.
Mm-hmm. Swift as the wind.
Waker.
Good night, Steven. Wait, yes.
Waker. I hardly know her.
What? Don't everybody leave. Hold on, one at a time, gentlemen. I promise we're done with the advice corner. Okay. We're done. No more of that.
New advice. Don't leave! Please don't leave!
Video game logic? How does he drink that with the mask on? Okay, now you can leave. I've made a fool of myself. But please don't. I'll fix it, I swear.
I can fix Adam.
He can fix me. If you leave now, you won't get the epic reveal that I've been in my underwear this whole time.
What?
It's true. It's been so hot in here. And I always wear jeans.
Embarrassing.
Yeah. I was giving all of that, like, pseudo-philosophical advice with my underwear. That's why you don't trust people on the internet, dude.
Nope. We're all liars. We're all con artists trying to scam you out of money.
Oh, they didn't leave yet. At least Steve Deca did the... We just said we would. I don't know how hot it is temperature-wise over here, but it's like...
It's like 100 degrees in Arizona, dude.
Yeah. Both of those things are true, yeah. What do you mean? Your point being? Exactly. You can't tell us what to fucking do. And you appreciated it like 5 seconds ago, so where'd that go? What? I'm not gonna turn on the AC. That's what windows are for. It's always hot when I'm streaming because I usually keep the windows closed and the door as well. There's no air circulation. Oh, that was the opposite of what it's supposed to do. I'm sorry.
If there is one other thing that I want to say that makes you feel any better, which is more just, I guess, a little mindset adjuster. And anytime we ever say something that, you know, is like, oh, you know, we could do this or that, it's coming from a place of we're not, like, different or above or older or anything. It's that we're right here down in the trenches kind of with you when it comes to the whole being happy thing.
Or unhappy, more so.
So
we're not making accommodations. These are accommodations for us because we don't want to think that we made you feel bad.
Yeah.
So we're covering our own ass, but if that makes you feel any better about it.
It's
Neither
just
of
like,
us are 22.
yeah. Like, part of being, you know, human is the whole figuring out that kind of stuff
Thanks,
thing.
guys. I love y'all.
So, like, you know, don't think of it as any sort of failure or, again, like, wrongdoing on your part, because that's what we're all doing all the time.
But yeah, well, we can cool it. It's long overdue.
As much as I would love to, you know, keep going for hours and hours and hours. I love the sound of my own voice. I don't know if you guys couldn't tell.
Well, it's hard to make someone change the topic of conversation, like, by force. Really? I think it's because of streaming, but I don't hate. I used to not like mine. Now I've reconciled
I think it's really
hearing
cool
it played
to shit
back
my
and hearing it
pants
in
at
my head.
1:24 a.m.
I think you'll find you grow out of it. If you guys want to do deep dives on my silly ass YouTube or whatever, or old stream VODs, I used to sound a lot different, a lot more dorky, a lot more stilted or awkward or weird.
Oh yeah, I'm still afraid of being called a squeaker in online video games.
To this day.
Yeah.
T-Shaw, I don't think you sound like that. I like hearing Doges, but it's just because it's such a treat, because we never hear it, and I never hear it for long enough to really clock what exactly it is or sounds like.
Oh, hold on. Oh shit, I didn't do the stupid zombie hover. I need to go get more soup, or fairies, or both.
Fairies! Or turn off hero mode like a casual.
Now why would I go do that?
Can we fast travel to Grandma's soup and back or not?
Yeah, I mean, it's literally 2 islands over, though.
Oh, okay. Oh, fair enough. All right, Martin, what's your 39th favorite flavor?
Coca-Cola. It's a unique flavor.
Mm-hmm. Some people say it tastes like nickels, like turbocharged coins, which I kind of see that, but
After taking
I
another
agree.
sip, I vaguely see it. It just is acidic, which I mean, I don't know. No, supposedly, according to people who've been struck by lightning, you know, you taste copper afterwards, and it tastes acidic. So, electricity tastes acidic, supposedly.
Therefore,
don't quote me on this.
Coke tastes like
Charged nickels.
charged nickels.
So you should really take our authority very seriously. I'm gonna keep making that joke for the rest of the stream. I'm sorry. Anytime we say something stupid, like I have to.
Have to what?
I have to quantify it with you should really take everything we have to say very seriously all the time.
Yeah.
Because Coke tastes like charged nickels.
We are experts on whatever it is that we're talking about.
Mm-hmm.
I think that when internet figures get a big head about themselves and think that whatever it is that they're saying or doing is more important than just a 20-something internet bum, drives me nuts.
Yeah, we're clowns.
Like we were talking about, yeah, e-clowns. For real. It's like, I don't want an e-clown to tell me that because I think X politically, that means to stop watching my videos. Like, dude, you're talking about fucking Smash Brothers. The hell is wrong with you?
If you could decipher that riddle, then
Yeah. We might have talked about it on stream before. I probably wouldn't, but it might have slipped out. If you decipher the riddle, you've earned it. But like that also means that you probably wouldn't call me out.
Well, yeah.
If you support Spider-Man, stop watching my videos. For real.
Yeah.
Like,
I'm a J. Jonah Jameson defender, okay? I'm tired of this fucking slander against this character. Oh, he's extreme, oh.
he's certainly very fun to listen to. I would rally behind him.
I'm just glad that Samuel L. Jackson is like permanently cast as him for all time.
Yeah, man. I mean, there was a lot of like makeup apparently to make Samuel L. Jackson look like that in the new one, which makes sense. Did you solve the riddle of what was wrong with your statement?
No.
Okay.
I'm perfect. I don't have any flaws.
Alright. Oh, absolutely. 100%.
Yeah. No, I love Hassan.
Who's Kefals? Is that that guy from Final Fantasy
I think
VI?
it's Keffals?
Ew.
Yeah.
I don't know if I know who Vouch is either. I know Hassan Piker!
But like I think in the sphere of I don't know how to say it, but political live stream gamers.
Well, I want no one to ever describe me as that.
Oh hell no! Yeah, no. If I ever get described that with that label, I'm like immediately abandoning ship completely, like completely
you
changing
can call
my.
me maybe one of those things.
Yeah.
Maybe two. Actually, just don't attach political to whatever it is that I do, because that's not me, man. That's not what I'm about.
But like, you know, of the political gamers, it's I think Vouch, Hassan, and then also I guess Destiny and whoever the fuck this Keffals guy is. I don't know. I don't care enough about them to be like, oh, well, here are the intricacies and differences between all of them and their whatever. I don't care. She is. I don't know. I don't know these people. Like.
Yeah, I have no idea what you're talking about.
Like, I've only in passing, like, heard of Hassan because of, like, stuff with, like, kind of the offline TV J-Schlatt crowd, and that's, like, it. And then
I know he has
Vouch
a
I'm familiar.
house.
Yeah, and then Vouch I'm familiar with because I don't know. I think he got. I think I saw some sort of memes or shit. With him, like, being a pedophile or something. I don't know.
Oh man.
Yeah.
Well, that tells me all I need to know.
I don't fucking know. Again, this is all just like off the cuff, like random, uninformed nonsense off the top of my head.
For sure. Because yeah,
I don't know.
Neither of us. I don't think any of us here find that stuff entertaining.
It's
Clearly, because we'd be doing that instead of this.
yeah. Any sort of like news or political like discourse like updates of like, here's what I think about modern day insert current event that's happening. This enforces my beliefs because I worded my argument to make it so. You should agree with me now.
Yeah.
I don't care. Make your own damn opinions instead of like just listening to other people and pirating their opinions as like.
Yeah, ooh, that makes me mad. Whenever I
Yeah.
hear something that like I could definitely look at you in the eyes and go, "You are a sheep. You are parroting this, you nonsense motherfucker."
Like-
I don't watch Critical, but I know he said that, you motherfucker.
Again, it's more on the same thing of what we were saying earlier, but really, I think this applies to just general life advice. Sorry, one more thing, but take what everyone has to say with a grain of salt, even what I'm saying right now, because like, I think the worst thing that you can do is just completely like put your 100% trust in somebody else, and then just refuse to even think critically about what anyone ever says ever.
Yeah, because even Martin and I, like, we do not take everything the other one says at exact face value. And that's great. I wouldn't want Martin to take exactly everything I say at face value because I'm not right all the time.
Neither
In
am
fact,
I.
quite often that's not the case.
Like, a lot of those things you have to decide for yourself, and you know, unfortunately, as much as other people can offer input, like, you have to be the one to, you know, come to those conclusions, and you know, sometimes other people can be wrong, and you should, that's like something that, you know, is okay and fine and good.
Yeah, you can trust other people and trust yourself. You can do both.
But don't only trust other people.
Or only yourself.
Yeah.
That's when it gets fucky. Deca, don't cinema sin me. Or Martin, or whoever it is that you're
Yeah.
cinema sinning.
Although I agree, if you want to fucking completely rely on somebody else for all your thoughts and opinions, then sure, if that works for you, fuck it.
No, I don't think Martin and I have the same opinions. Martin, what do our opinions differ on?
I don't know, depends on what you're talking about.
I don't mean like grand scale things, I mean like goofy shit.
Again, depends on what you're talking about.
Martin, what's your go-to ice cream flavor?
Vanilla?
Damn, we definitely differ.
Or coffee.
Yeah, never mind. I like what could be described as old people flavors, like buttered pecan. Hell yeah. Maple, that's interesting. I love maple as like a donut flavor. I don't know if donuts have flavors.
I'm sad that there isn't more, just cinnamon flavored things. Like, any sort of cinnamon pastry is like heaven on earth for me.
Agreed. Cinnamon is, it's highly underrated.
But that's not where we
Yes.
differ, so that's not, you know.
Oh, true.
So this isn't proving clone theory false.
People say that about me and Seth.
Yeah. It's funny to say that.
I know. Because, yeah, he and I think very similar things about a lot of stuff. He gets me, man. I don't know what to say.
You are normal, dumbass.
Yes, you are.
Assume normal until, like, proven beyond a shadow of a doubt you're not. That's what I... No. Never mind, we're doing it again!
Yeah, true. We were just trying to help, but we're out of help mode. No more helping.
No.
Stop.
Stop helping.
You can't force them; they just come out. But we're in a mood or something tonight, so.
Hey, I'm getting my ass kicked. I need to feel good about something. God damn it.
Sure. Dude, I don't know. I have a weird relationship with Pokemon. It's like I keep buying the new ones, but that's only because playing it with Nick is really fun. I know so little about Pokemon, and yet I have like some perfect IB guys because I grinded it out
Martin,
with
you
Guess
have a
Who.
beautiful sick. Feel good about that.
It's like,
I don't know what that is.
what is?
Sick.
Oh. I like Nuzlocke, but that's just Fire Emblem with extra steps. And it's like Pokemon as a battle system does not interest me enough to hold my attention. It's like a passive 4 or 5 out of 10 on the funometer, but it's like addicting, and I get attached to the little Pokemon that I do have. It can't. It doesn't grip me. It can't hold my attention. But maybe that's just because it's hard for me to get out of the Leer tackle stage. I'm not a big 100%er either, so catching all the Pokemon has never appealed to me.
The only time I've ever wanted to do it is either for the Shiny Charm or just in Legends Arceus, because it was actually fun to catch Pokemon in that game.
I think the game is not what I, Adam, consider fundamentally fun at its core, because it's just a turn-based RPG. That doesn't grip me. It's got to have a little more to it. Like, the Pokemon designs are very cool. I like that I can name them. I get very attached to whatever I do get.
He's a big stick.
Like, even the doofy little starter ones, like, I love Pidgey. I really do. But it's like, that can't carry it for me. Is this a gotcha? Is this a gotcha ditch? What is it? What is it?
He's crippling addicted to gacha games? All that for fucking money.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not a happy camper.
Good bit. Thank you, Dutch. That game sucks. Like, the guy that made it did not know what he was doing. I know it's very indie, it's like an early stage thing, but it's just like super buggy. There's no like story or anything. Yeah, I liked it too, but it could seriously use some work.
Mm-hmm. I mean, honestly, I mean, he's talking so much, big stuff about his inspiration, that he wanted to, modify the terrain or whatever, but, like, it just kind of felt, like, underutilized the whole way through. Like, there are only, like, so many things you can interact with on the map.
Yeah. Like, you can interact with the terrain as in, like, there are item props on the map that you can disassemble, but, like, doesn't come into play very much with the enemies. Apparently, the feature of like manipulating terrain and switching the tiles is in the game, but there was no command to do that, and no props that did that ever made it into the final version.
Well, it's only in beta, so, or alpha, pre-alpha, honestly.
Mm-hmm. maybe I've mentioned this before on stream, but the whole the pit thing is like that's a D&D campaign is where that comes from. That I play with Steven and Brandon and Martin.
You know, I remember saying, I think one time in the Discord, like, oh, I would, you know, give some context to some of our fucking D&D stuff. I'm rather proud of all that stuff. I think we do a good job.
Mm-hmm. I bet the glitch made it fun. Resource management, my ass, right? The current game. The same one. No. Those are the thing you read, Doge, was a character I play in Martin's, and then the pit is mine.
Yeah.
But they are both intrinsically linked together, not in universe or whatever, but in medium, where we do it in Google Slides. Which sounds silly, but it's totally fucking fire. Because think about it for a second, right? If you make like a board game or whatever on Google Slides, and then you share that link with edit permissions to all your friends, then you've just created a server that everyone can join into and edit all the slides and insert images and move their stuff around. Like, it's fucking great. Not to toot my own horn, but like, it's not even my horn anymore because my brother, Martin, other friends have like all, Steven.
We're all Google Slides D&D pilled.
Yeah, where like they have expanded on it and fundamentally made it better, and we've all gotten better at using it as a silly medium, to where like I can't claim it as my idea anymore, nor would I want to.
And apparently the site Roll20 does something kind of similar, but even then it still kind of feels... It's not the same. It's not the same.
It's not customizable. We can really do whatever the fuck we want. We have a blank canvas. Oh, thank you, man. Really. Right now it's like, I'll probably... Oh yeah, I'll totally write some more. I want to do that. Oh, that's so nice. Coming from you, that means a lot. Because I just imagine you as hard to please. Yeah, I can send it to you too if you'd like. It's okay. Feedback not necessary, but appreciated. You don't owe me feedback. You can just enjoy it, and that's all. I'm talking to both of you at once, and it's difficult because I can't look you in the eyes.
That's Twitch chat.
Yeah.
I'm talking to all of you.
I'm switching back and forth based on what I'm reading, so I look... like, really, it's so silly. I look pentagonic, the username, in the eyes when I talk to you. And I look down to the eyes as if that, like, helps. Oh, it doesn't. It doesn't. What was I saying? Oh, Deca, if you'd like, I can send you this little thing I've been writing. It's very silly or whatever. It was mostly just, I was reading Hitchhiker's Guide and just other Douglas Adams books, and I loved that, and I want to take a crack at it, and I'm helping my friend write his thing, but I don't want to be left out. I've been giving him advice, but do we know what's more fun than giving advice? Writing. So, yeah, just DM me, I'll send it to you. I did enjoy the little comments, but I also wanted them to go away because I read them and I didn't need everybody else to read them when they were reading it, so I marked them as resolved.
Oh. Well. There you go.
Mm-hmm. It gives me an email every time you do that, so please stop doing that.
Stop helping.
Yeah, totally. You guys can. No, I don't want everybody reading it. So I'm not gonna send it in Twitch chat or make it a public thing, especially because it's not done. But yeah. Oh, right, because Dutch was asking. Yeah, I'll write more. Right now, in terms of creative thing that I want to be doing, it is literally like that D&D campaign has been something I've been really working on and having a fun time doing. It's a good creative outlet. So there's that, and then I could probably write more on it whenever I like. Because your boy is unemployed. Hopefully not for long.
No, 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 no!
Whoa, holy shit.
God damn it. Beetle! This is the first time I've actually needed you.
I gotta pee. Give me 1 second.
Where is he, the bastard? Well, the whole point is that you're not supposed to know what you're doing for the film festival until the day that the theme is announced and the competition starts. Because it's like, oh, well, if you just... At that point, then you can work on it for all time. And what's the point of it, being a sort of like festival and competition, etc. So ideally, once I announce the theme and the competition is a go, you'll start generating ideas. And it's not something that you need to figure out ahead of time. Because, it's not the point.
Okay, I haven't left yet. This goes without saying, or it should anyway. But please don't send that to anybody. Not even if you think they've already read it. It's private. Thank you.
It has Adam's full legal name and address on it.
It does not, but treat it like it does. Okay, alright, sorry. Only disclaimer. Now I'm gonna go pee.
Adam will kill you. Adam's just a little bit tsundere about his character and his. But don't take it as if he actually secretly likes it. Don't disabuse his trust like that. Just be normal. I'm saying this because so he doesn't have to. What the? This is... God fucking... Count Island, you suck. I mean, honestly, it's only 3.5 chapters right now. It's not that long of a read, but it's a fun one. I think as especially since I do have the context of the campaign and stuff. I mean, I just love Penning as a character. He's such a wonderful character for me as a DM to write because it's so easy to just punish him. Like. He's so easily he's such a he honestly, he reminds me of Miko from Kaguya in some ways, where he exists with just such a perfect storm of terrible, unfortunate circumstances that you can't help but root for him. No, you disagree? That's fair. Penny's actually secretly a badass Kirito-esque figure. He's just been hiding it in disguise this entire time.
What?
I said... I know what I said.
It's news to me. I don't think I don't know that I did add any more chapters. Did I? I don't think so.
It's just 2.5 or
4.5, yeah.
4.5, yeah. either way, like, it's not very long.
Oh. Huh. I didn't realize I told you so early on. You should have subscribed to my email newsletter.
Yeah.
Oh, writing is something I enjoy, but I haven't been able to do very often. I don't read that much, but last semester when I could, like, there was this nice little Eye of the Storm period where I had a lot of time to do that. You know what? No, I didn't. But I could listen to audiobooks walking in between classes and in my car, and I could write in said classes when I was really bored, because some of them were 3 hours and at night, and screw that noise. So I did, and that's how there was a
The life of a single is a
little
terrifying one.
exercise. Oh, you got it. You're just
No!
I'm sorry, I lied.
Bird down, bird down! Alright, drive by, drive by!
Yes! God, that's intense. I was trying to strike a chord with you. A second bird is hit the There's been a second seagull.
Oh, fuck. So I'm gonna completely ignore the Isle of Steel for the time being. Because honestly, I'm just patrolling from the bottom of the map to the top of the map, just looking for heart pieces and stuff that is hopefully tangentially related to heart pieces.
Mm-hmm. Was the last Persona stream we did the, like, mostly Mementos crawly one?
Yeah.
Okay.
Today's a filler episode. Fuck. This episode we went totally off script, dude. Like we are not following the chronology of the manga at all.
For sure. Let's see, how would you feel? It's funny, because we use Google Slides and we need images for characters. The character I used, because he's a butler, was Jacob from Fire Emblem Fates, who is not even a character I really care much for or about. Felicia is far superior. Jacob is whatever. But that's like kind of the idea where, again, you'll notice that the descriptor of him with the white hair is from that, really. But there's no other similarities other than physical appearance and profession, I suppose. But like, that's because I wanted a butler character, not vice versa. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and there are only so many butlers in Fire Emblem.
Mm-hmm.
Like 1.5.
One. Oh yeah, because his kid Dwyer. Yeah, I mean, I guess it's more of a chick name for sure, but like Leslie Nielsen, one of my favorite actors ever. Like Leslie is more of a chick name, but it doesn't, you know, it's whatever. I understood that reference, drummer. That's kind of the point. He's not supposed to have like a cool name. He's kind of a dweeb.
I mean, I was saying while you were gone that just I mean, for me as a DM, Penny is so easy to just torture that like you know it's so much fun to have him. So I'm glad that you're in on the game and that you want to make his entire life, beginning, middle, and all as miserable as possible.
It's like, oh god, that guy was comboing the shit out of you. Hey, I'll let the fandom do that. They can say what they like.
Yeah,
and
insert
be
character.
wrong.
Yeah, your favorite character is Caesar.
Yeah. What, like an alien?
Zorp.
That's some Vorp core for sure.
Oh, god damn it.
Yeah, feel free to read it, not read it, tell me what you think, don't tell me what you think. Your call. But it has reminded me of it, and it motivates me to write more. Not that I need it, but thanks anyway.
But Adam, if
Yeah.
you like reminders so much, then why do you hate Hydration Bot? Everyone's
Oh my
fake.
god, because I don't need to be reminded to drink water. It's so condescending. I hate it so much.
Don't forget to drink water.
Fuck off. I always have water, is the thing, right? Yes, please, Deca. God, yes.
I
I
don't
love
know.
reading what people write.
I don't
And
know.
I
how
promise you, I'm very easy to please.
I don't know how Renpire works. It terrifies me.
I can show you. It's not too bad. I actually don't know myself, but I can assure you that I could learn it in 20 minutes and then tell you in 10.
No, I don't want to learn.
Okay. Fair enough.
See, so easy to please.
I'm not pleased. I'm just not displeased, I guess.
Again, I love that the name of the island changes to your character's name, so it says Lame's Oasis when going over here.
Does it show up on the gay pad?
Yeah, it shows up on the gamepad.
Okay. Visual novel platformer, it sounds awesome. Like, it sounds goofy, but that sounds great. I guess, well, now that I think about that, that's kind of like a game with cutscenes. But either way, into it. And yeah, making one game is ambitious, let alone 3. But still. Yes, you are an unusual fellow for sure. On purpose. Yeah, dude, I love... I don't know that it's fair to say that I love murder mysteries. I just love Ace Attorney. I'm gonna be real. But, no, I do love murder mysteries. When they're good.
It just happens that Ace Attorney is a really good murder mystery.
I think so. I think it's more like, when you're writing a story like that, a lot of it comes down to like a fun battle of wits almost between author and audience. Where like you'll see me have those habits when like we're playing Persona and I see the bad guy, I'm like, it's him. Because that my brain is hardwired to like, I like the puzzle of it. You know what I mean? It's like there is a solution to this puzzle. One of these characters is the bad guy, and I get to figure out who it is. That's fun. Intrinsically to me, right? That's fair enough, Doge, but some people find that process fun, some people don't. Some people don't know till they try. That guy's like Mishima.
Yeah.
Great, that's awesome. We need more like dopey beta male villains to demonstrate to people that that's psycho and you shouldn't do that. Like Titan from Megamind was genius and way ahead of its time.
Why Megamind is actually secretly genius?
Oh, fuck off. We're not doing
Shut up.
Strepopoulos again. We gave our whole speech on why we hate that guy. What's his, what I have have to see. It's like looking through an ex's Instagram. Like I have to see his YouTube and see what he's doing. Incognito, of course. I love that we mispronounce it every time. I think I know what the correct pronunciation is, but I don't care.
Shrifelis?
Yeah.
I don't...
Inside Out 2, is it good or nah? Pixar might be cooked after this interview. It's a lot of Pixar stuff. I didn't realize he was such a child. Every Pixar villain ranked. Ranking the Star Wars movies by their R2-D2 use. This guy's a dork. Pikmin 4 is humanity's greatest achievement?
I mean...
Okay, well. Steven would like that. Well, no, don't be fooled.
Don't be fooled. He has popular opinion. He almost got you.
He almost got me. He almost got me. Just because I agree with his opinion doesn't mean I like him. Like, again, Knuckles is a show that exists. Thanks, asshole. I know that's not the thesis statement of the video, but...
Well, the thesis statement is probably the show is mediocre.
Yeah. Kung Fu Panda good, crazy. I mean, I guess I have like exes or whatever. Yeah, but it's not in the same way that other people do. Like, it's not like I've had a real, honest to God, serious long-term relationship in my adult life that has now resulted in an ex-lover. I don't really have that. I have people that I've dated and then I'm not dating them anymore. Like, that's really all it is. I'm not giving you their at, because I probably don't even know it myself.
And also, you probably wouldn't want them from what I've heard about some of those stories.
Yeah, probably not. Wait, like me and Corwin or Martin and Corwin? Not that either of those two things are true.
Yeah, no, Corwin's just my secret ex. That like we're still rooming together, but we did date and then broke up, and it's now really awkward.
I see.
Yeah. But that's not involving you at all, Adam. Sorry.
But
sorry, I had to find out
this
this
and
way.
they died? What are you talking about? That's not... Okay, well, if you don't like discussing it, don't discuss it. But that is big if true. Which is a horrible thing to say if that is true. Sorry. Sent me the thing? What's the thing? Oh. How do I see this in a way that's... There we go.
Huh. Arrows aren't affected by the wind in this game. The more you know.
I love that the acronym is Poopies, Deca. That's fucking hilarious. Oh, I deciphered the acronym, and then then you told it to me. Here, I'm not gonna read the whole thing on stream, but...
Alright, the final boss of Seagull Gaming.
Oh shit.
Oh, well, I already failed.
I will read the thing, and I will tell you what I think about the thing. Mm-hmm. That's a good bet.
What? That one already got crunk.
Maybe you shot it.
Maybe, yeah.
Hell of a shot.
Damn good deal.
Do you control stuff other than birds with that song?
The command melody?
Because we controlled medley and then seagulls.
No, the seagulls are controlled by pairs.
Oh. I thought we weren't getting political.
Different species demand different species. Also, I forgot this one is just a Triforce piece and not, you know.
Oh, for real?
Yeah. See, we're doing some main story stuff.
Yeah.
We're supposed to go on the Triforce quest regardless, so main story progress is being made. I mean, we've gotten 2 this episode, I'm pretty sure.
How we doing on side quest stuff?
I fucking have no idea. I mean, we have 1 more heart container to get from the main game, so I think we're at 12, and then there are 24 more heart pieces, if that's the case. No, we're not bringing back positive vibes only. You guys.
No, that was the worst.
You guys ruined the vibes. All right.
There were bad vibes. It's weird to have like our like a traumatic event thing that we had be
tied to
referred
positive
to as
vibes.
positive vibes only. You guys went off. You were terrible at it. You guys sucked at that. Is that negative vibes only?
Yeah. Even just bringing it up, like, it's already, like, it's already, like, we're already fucked just by even talking about it.
It carries an evil, malefic aura with it. Oh, hell yeah. Oh man, I'm having a graduation party soon. It's gonna be slick. I'm so excited. Not only because it's a party and I like parties, but it's just like a whole bunch of people that haven't met yet are going to meet. It's like a crossover for my life. It's cool.
You're just hyped for the crossover episode?
Yes, I am. Because we've met. Jaden's college buddy. I'd like you to meet mine.
No.
Don't come, asshole. No, did. Did you get an invitation? I don't think so. You're not invited. I don't know. If I knew you in real life, then yeah, you would be. Probably. Please. I left my graduation party in one place.
He really
was going to have to find it first.
He really wants to. Come on.
I can tell you the day that it is, and I'll let you figure out the place. We did not go to elementary school together. If we did, then that should be a massive hint as to where the place is, so. Just go around that elementary school, and then see where a whole bunch of cars are lined up at, like, 3 o'clock, and then you'll find it. So, good luck. It seems like I don't need to give you any hints as to its location. Get the 4chan Shia LaBeouf people on it. Strummer, I will take away your comment permissions, I swear to God.
Feels like I already have done this, so guess I'll check a look. Alright, cool. Been there, done that.
I heard a noise while I was looking away. What the hell happened?
Oh, well, I ascended to heaven.
Oh. Awesome. Congratulations.
Yeah. I'm now in the kingdom of God.
Oh, awesome.
Yeah. So that's cool.
Why am I why you can't have nice things? Blame yourself, don't blame me.
I'm chilling. I'm in the kingdom of heaven. I like the idea of somebody saying that in the same way that, you know, like, Christmas only a week away.
Oh,
thing.
yeah. Like, imagine if you, in that earlier hypothetical where you just sort of come up to someone random at the grocery store, and then you say, hey, can we talk for a second? And they go, absolutely. I'm in the kingdom of heaven.
Oh, well, no, that's a crazy person. Like, that's when you're being bothered, is when you get harassed by and solicited by crazy people.
Well, no, it's you went up to them,
Yeah.
and then they said that back to you.
So I'm bothering them.
No, I mean, you say hi to a stranger, and then they say, oh, hello, I'm in the kingdom of heaven.
Oh, well then I just think I'm in I think I'm in a video game at that point. Like, that's NPC dialogue.
Mm-hmm.
At that point, I just start doing shit just to see what I can get away with.
The dark god will soon be upon us. Are you excited?
Yes.
Excellent.
Adam, this is the most difficult minigame in the entire game.
You're kidding.
Yeah, step right up. If you have confidence in your target shooting, why don't you give this a shot? This is 50 rupees per game. Wanna try?
I don't know if I have that many.
You got at least 50. I know there's like 80 or something.
Okay, I'll give it a shot.
Alright, now then. Oh ho ho!
Whoa.
You're the little shrimp who thinks he's a target shooting a high shot, yeah? And you say this knowing full well there are pirates who are so frightening that crying babies shut their mouths when we step into the room. This should be funny. Fine then, hotshot. If you can manage to sink 5 of the pirate ships you see off in the horizon, we'll acknowledge your skills as a cannon with the cannon, you shrimpy little landlubber. However, we won't tolerate any comments about how the pirate ships look like barrels, and you only get 10 shots, you heard me? You can move the cannon with blah 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 blah. You got that, shrimp?
Yeah.
If you manage to sink all 5 pirate ships, we'll give you your treasure we stole up till now. Good luck, you shrimp. You'll need it, here.
Yeah, I met those guys in that picture.
What?
Yeah.
So this is the most difficult minigame, because the only thing you have to go off of,
target?
yeah, is just this, like, degree angle thing. And you have 10 shots.
Oh my god, that's awful.
Again, the most difficult minigame.
So we're gonna be here for a little bit?
Well, I'm just calibrating right now.
For sure, yeah. It's gonna take a couple of... Oh, wow. Okay. So if that's 20, maybe try like 23, 24. Oh, okay. Okay, hold on. If that one's 24, maybe like 33, 30... I don't know. Oh, okay. 35, I guess. 4, I don't know. Okay, okay. Is that one's, do you think that's closer or farther away?
I think slightly further away. But that's what the instinct, my depth perception is telling me.
Yeah, yeah. Oh!
Yeah.
We need Steven to remember all these numbers.
They're not in the same spot every time.
Okay. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. No, I think it's closer. We have 3 shots to figure it out, so triangulation means that we'll get it. Oh my god!
Pish! Oh, nice shooting. We won't hand over our precious treasure that easily, so... Miss! Hey, miss! Oh, Gonzo, you're left to find an honorary member of my family, are you not? So act
What
like
the
you
hell?
don't lose your head. Shut up, man. This is my best chick voice.
Oh, no, it's
You're like a
fine.
talented little kid. I like you.
But do you want to know? I've met Tetra. Did you like to know what she sounds
And
like?
you live to tell the tale? Wait, yeah. Wait,
Yeah,
what's
we're
she
like
sa-
bros.
Wait, so what's she sound like?
Sort of like a weird faux Scottish accent.
Oh, fuck.
It's not.
Oh,
It's
well,
almost like
no,
her
no, no,
accent
I'll-
is bad, so any bad impression you have of it will be genuine.
I think I'll just try my best, man. Like, you're really
Okay,
giving me.
that's-
You're really giving me the fucking workload.
Sorry, I thought you knew these people because you have like paintings of them,
No, they kidnapped me once. Don't worry about it.
and you made a game out of it. That's baller. You're awesome.
Yeah. It's what I do with my spare time. This is just a hobby.
That's cool.
As we promised, there's a treasure and it's yours, so here, take it.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Alright, nice job and all that.
Thanks. I
you-
thought that was gonna be really hard.
Yeah.
I think it kind of like that was awesome.
You can leave via the ladder behind you. Climb down
Oh,
in an
sure.
ordinary manner,
Right.
if you please.
Okay. Do you want me to stay and pose for like a little fun painting cutout of me? I wouldn't mind being added to your game. This is cool.
I mean, I got another game, but no.
Oh, come on.
No. It really. I kind of like the whole, like, dichotomy if you introduce to, like, the big pirate and then to get the cute pirate chick to, give you the reward or something. It's,
Oh yeah, that works fine enough.
yeah.
Okay. Well,
If I
Yeah,
if I make another mini game, maybe.
okay, cool, totally. No worries. I did like this one. This one was fun.
A third mini game. This is, I have another one, but that also.
You do?
Yeah.
How about which one was that?
Is I think on Windfall. Like.
Oh, I live there. That's cool.
I'm sure we can find it at some point because yeah, I like his other mini game too.
Oh, damn. Doja's great bit of thinking that was really Tetra was funny and I missed it. I resolved to talking about it later because Martin can't say it and that's not fair. So, later. Be patient. I will give you any feedback or notes or comments I have about it when I read it, which is probably not on stream right now.
I gotta Google where Sploosh Kaboom is.
What? Oh, so kind of sounded like you were speaking like a made-up treehouse, like 90s movie kids language.
Okay, it's in the lighthouse on Windfall, so I'm going the right way.
Oh, okay. Outset's where we live. Windfall is this. My bad. This is where the cabal of powerful people meet.
Yeah.
Got it. Really that bad? I haven't read it yet. What?
No, just this, powerful people in all congregate is a terrifying thing.
Ooh.
No! No! No!
Should have wakened the wind, dude, I guess.
I guess, yeah.
So funny looking.
What a thrill. Oh.
don't think he eats a snake in that game.
Probably not, no.
What a lie. I'm not buying a game that blatantly false advertises itself. Like, come on now. Oh, if we get in one of those little carts and then blow the wind so that the windmill blows, can we get up to the top of the windmill?
Maybe? I think that's the puzzle, probably.
Never. This is never ending. Like, there's the leaf. What about like the overall wind direction with the waker thereof?
Cause yeah, I guess I would need to blow it this direction.
Get in the cart first.
Well, because I think I remember having to light something on fire in order to activate the windmill. So like.
Good night, Strummer. This was the most podcasty any stream I think has ever really gotten.
Yeah, probably.
It was a filler episode.
I forget sometimes that Naruto has like kind of a banger soundtrack, despite not ever listening to it.
Yeah, I haven't watched the show, so I wouldn't know. That's the one Ace Attorney stream where the three of you just played the game and the rest of you discussed the housing market. There's... Which one was that? Was that like when we were knee deep in like Rise from the Ashes or what?
The current state of the housing market. I think we're in a bubble right now. What? Oh, yeah, here he is.
Oh.
Fuck it, we spool.
How did you get here before me?
Well, you were the one messing around with the lighthouse.
Oh, you saw that?
Anyway, welcome. It's 10 rupees per game for kids, so you wanna play?
Oh, I'm a kid.
Alright, then
Yes, I love this part.
Welcome to the fleet. I am the great Admiral Dovlaski. Look sharp for all we and the sole protectors of this island. Admiral, run away, all hands on deck.
Oh my god,
Sonar shows that the scores of deadly giant squid are approaching. All ships prepare for battlefield. What? Where? Oh, I see the fiends approach. There are 3 squid groups, a large one, a medium one, and a small one. If we allow them to come any closer, the children on the island will be in grave danger.
Is this a metaphor?
No, it is very literal. Sailor, take command of the new radar system and sink all the fiendishly hidden enemies. Must be warned. If you have only 24 cannonballs that you can fire.
So there's a large encroaching threat harming children on this island. No, this is totally a metaphor. What are you talking about,
I
dude?
don't know what you mean. That would never ever be relevant. I would never try to political commentary in my art.
Sorry.
That is to destroy marauding squid pods. You must score 4 direct hits on the large, 3 on the medium, and zone 2 on the small. Use the blah 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 blah. And may your aim be true. That is all. That is all the instructions you need. Is that clear, sailor?
Yes, Captain. Aye, sir.
Excellent. So our best sailor has managed to destroy all the giant squid only using 20 cannonballs. May you fight as bravely. So kind of battleship. Yeah.
Is it just luck then?
Pretty much. No, the battleship minigame is my favorite.
Alright. Did it hit?
That's a hit.
I love this guy. Oh, is that it? Oh, that's the small one you found. That's awesome.
Fuck.
That's big.
Big if true.
It's gotta be. Yeah. It's
Fuck.
a big one. Okay.
It's gotta be somewhere in the middle, right?
Somewhere around here, yeah. Or along like the edges of the corners, but most likely not. Let's see, are there likely to be 3 things? Can the sploosh and the boom be added as channel player? That would be kind of fire. I feel like if we exclusively streamed Wind Waker, like if we speed ran the game, like that would be.
Yeah. Oh, but no!
Aw.
Just barely.
I think we got kind of unlucky. We can do it again.
Yeah. Excellent work, Sarah. Your deeds are half as successful protected the peace on this fair island. We are so very proud. The children on the island would like to thank you, Sailor.
Are you 100% sure this isn't?
Yeah, hooray, thank you! Thank you for saving us from the evil squids!
You paused.
Please take this piece of heart of gratitude, you're so great! And so, you know, thanks for playing all that. I can't tell you how fun it's been for me. And, you know,
For real?
Yeah. And don't forget your umbrella on the way out. Right now, yeah.
Well, I gotta beat that guy's high score.
Yeah, no, you know, if you really want it, sure.
Totally.
I mean, this is like the best part of my day, so excellent.
Okay. I don't need all the stuff again.
So our best sailor has managed to destroy the squid only 20 cannonballs. We'll fight this bravely.
Okay.
I know there's a sploosh kaboom like calibrator thing where they took all the maps from the game, and then if you find like if you do a certain calibration, you can find what map it randomly pulled for you.
Sorry, sploosh kabloom calibrator. That's
Yeah,
awesome.
sploosh. Yeah, I can pull up the sploosh kaboom calc if you really need to. But
No, you don't use the calc.
No,
That's
okay.
slang, by the way.
damn it.
I feel like those are good spots to start with. Just like on the like diagonal.
Fuck, man.
Damn. Okay.
All right.
Like an up or down. Ooh.
What? What? They're right next to each other?
Oh my god! Wow. We haven't. Yeah. How have we not?
What?
Well, no, it's up. It's a. Ah, what? Okay, and then one above, like our current.
Well, if this is the 4 and this is the 3, then like.
Oh, I see. We're just looking for the 2 now. Fuck.
Fuck, man. Yeah.
That's crazy.
Oh, that's bad news, Sailor.
He's
The
a-
enemies have retreated or something. Want to try again?
If I lose, do all the kids like die?
No, that'd be too dark. They just like retreat.
Okay.
Alright, it has to be 3. Alright.
try one on the edge. I'm feeling it. I'm in an edging mood today. Damn.
I think there's merit to diagonal strategy.
Mm-hmm. What if the 4 is just kind of sitting on that little bottom zone? So where else could the 4... The 4 could also be on the right.
Yeah.
Or in that, like, kind of cozied up next to our 3. If we don't escape this without finding that, yeah, 4, then what are we doing?
Oh, well.
You missed.
No, I wasn't gonna get it anyways.
I know.
Splooge. What? Alright. Oh!
Oh!
No.
What a fun, happy accident. I'm sorry, Ivan's playing Among Us. What?
What?
I saw that. You can't close the game. Ivan, what the fuck? He opened it and now it is closed. How did that happen?
Seuss.
Well, I got all of them. But diagonal strats might be, you know, there might be something here. Yay! We got it, that high score.
Wait a minute, treasure chart, like for the Triforce pieces?
No, they're born treasure
Okay.
charts.
Oh wait, did you do it in less than 20 or no?
No.
Oh, I see.
Oh,
Oh, is it the same one?
nah.
Oh. Okay, we're still in it. Wonder what the odds are of winning this game.
Not great.
No.
Because there are only 3, like, they're... I can see why they use a calc, especially like speedruns or something.
Oh, they were touching you, asshole.
Yeah, because look at that.
Yeah. No way it's in that bottom, but yeah. That'd be awesome, though. Hmm? Okay, hold on. Wait,
Envision the board. Where's the 2?
where is it? Hold on. Everyone. Can anyone with psychic powers in chat raise my hand? Sorry. It's an emo Phillips joke. It would be unbelievable if like it was nestled into that like 2 spot right below our like top leftmost X, but that's not a good bet. Middle right, I think, is I'm gonna say like bottom.
I feel like with these 2 on the edge, I'm definitely guessing one of the middle ones.
Mm-hmm. It could be anywhere. Our odds are not good.
Fuck. This is the last one.
Oh.
Oh no! Of course, the last one.
Oh my god. That opening Wordle has not helped us too much.
No? Oh shit. That was a bit preemptive of me.
It's alright.
I'm premature.
You prematurely splooshed.
Yeah.
I hate when that happens. Let's go up. I have this good feeling about up.
Alright. Fuck.
Sorry, I didn't mean to.
I'm prematurely splooshed, dude.
He tucked him, asshole. I can't believe our diagonals didn't hit that thing. I can't believe this is going to be the remainder of this stream and next stream is all this.
It's all sploosh kaboom.
Yeah. Oops, all sploosh.
Horizontal or
I'm feeling hoary. Damn it, I'm always wrong. Damn, we're fucked. I get really fucking lucky with this thing.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay. This disproves my theory that like the 3 and the 4 are always next to each other. It's just blatantly untrue. Oh?
Hold on, we can't. The miracle needs to happen.
Other theory? That the 2 of them at least are always touching? Fuck. No, just
no.
completely untrue.
Could I give it a shot? I know it's gonna be a little inconvenient.
Just
okay.
Tell me what grid. This is A, B, C, D.
Okay.
Sorry, A, B, C, D, and then 1, 2, 3, 4.
Mind if I go like just X and Y coordinates, like 0, 0, like the bottom.
Okay, yeah,
bottom
sure, like
left
it's a
is 0,
graph.
0.
Yeah.
Like it's a graph, yeah. Let's go 4, 5. I meant like 4 is the x-axis and 5 is the y. So you go over, right, and up 5. But that's fine. Let's just go 2 to the left of that. Oh no. Oh no.
Okay, well you hit one, so.
Okay. No, that's not what I was knowing about.
I know.
Alright, I'm bad with the direction. So I'll leave this to you. Or... I guess we could have reasoned that it would be more likely top down. Okay, so there's one. We're doing good. Let's go with. Let's see, how many is it? 1, or zero. I'll go 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so it's 8 by 8. Let's do right 2, down 3. Ah. Left.
This is our Elden Ring.
Let's go. Okay. I'm gonna go with the first one being 0. Let's go 1, 2.
So this one?
So up 1 from there. Yeah. Okay, it takes too long when I do it. I'm gonna leave it to you from here, but I got it started pretty alright. I guess just like going for the emptiest areas gives us the greatest chance of success. Oh shit. The most likely one is down. And then the most, yeah. Even odds. Okay, we just have to find that stupid fucking 2 again.
In 4.
And 4. That's it. Oh, it's hard. So like, my reasoning is just that like the most open spaces there are, that's just the most likely for a guy to be there, because like it has to exist on
So
more
anything
than one
in
space.
this like reverse L shape.
Is, or like along the edges, like that's the most likely. Like basically shoot for spaces that have no X's or hits like within
So this
like
one.
grid. Yeah, that one would be a likely spot.
Oh!
Okay, hold on. How many shots do we have to? We okay. But there's a 75% chance we win, right? Am I
Yeah.
wrong in that? Okay. Let's go using my deductive. Oh no.
Well, this was the
Using
3. So
Yeah, that's 3. So.
would they
go-
be touching?
Here, you do one, then I'll do one. Teamwork.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Excellent work, Sarah. Your deeds have successfully protected these fair island. We are so very proud. Kaboom! The children would like to thank you.
I love this guy.
Accepted. Oh.
We get some kabooms in chat. Yeah, absolutely, man. Kaboom!
Well, wait a sec. 18? That's a new record. So, yeah, get this too. What? So, thanks for playing and all that. I can't tell you, it's fun. It's been for me. Don't forget your umbrella and nothing on the way out, please.
Okay, I didn't bring an umbrella. That might be
Okay.
someone else's.
But now I gotta come up with new minigames.
No, those are fun.
Well, yeah,
honestly.
but... Well, for you.
Oh, we were having fun?
Well, yeah, but, you know, new minigames, new rewards. It's, you know, whatever. I get something for you someday.
Cool, man. He seems passionately dispassionate.
I love that guy.
He makes like banger mini games and then just kind of is chill about it. I imagine we've gotten everything we can for that video.
Yeah.
That's terrifying.
Funny face jump scare.
Look, Martin, unattended children. Put that in Everett's fucking quote book.
I swear, you're supposed to light something with a fire in order to get the windmill to activate. But
I think you have to beat Ganon 3 times hitless.
yeah, probably. You're
You gotta
absolutely
light the
right.
fire in your gamer spirit. One of my favorite lines from SpongeBob is Mr. Krabs just like looking at a bunch of kids coming out of summer camp and then going,
Unsupervised children.
He's in it for the money, not for the other weird part. All right.
No, I understand. But like, what did Eugene Krabs mean by this? What did Steven Hillenburg mean by this? Or Stefan, or I forget how you said it.
Well, what did he mean when he said money, money, money?
They had a penny pincher's like secret code that they would all do.
What is it about sauce that makes us so happy? Unsupervised children.
He knows, dude. He knows. It's a difficult video to Google.
Well, I mean, the original isn't that hard to find, but
yeah, Sex Event Horizon for sure. That video is so funny. One of the funniest minutes in YouTube poop, like, period. Like, the whole video is good, but like the short little condensed one is also not bad. Like when I found out that there were 3 more or like 5 more minutes to it, I was
there's more.
There's more of this. I've got to get my dick sucked. Excellent choice, my darling. Like we quote that fairly often.
Excellent choice, my darling.
So good. Oh no, is this no, is this just Lighthouse? I was scared that it was Pictograph Guy, because I don't know if if I can do Pictograph Guy right now.
You're not mentally ready.
No. I don't, I have to put myself in a dark place to do that role.
You know, this thing may look like a windmill, but it's actually a wind-powered Ferris wheel. It's supposed to harness the wind's power to spin in quite a nifty manner.
But don't all windmills?
But, you know...
Sorry.
Fall damage cancel? Sick.
Oh, nice.
I'm just gonna try every wind direction until it works.
Sounds good, yeah. Yeah, SpongeBob YouTube poops are special, man.
And the early emblem and stuff is also fun.
Oh, the blades are angled. That's how windmills work. I'm so stupid.
Yeah, I had to think about it for a little bit too. You're rather stupid.
Stupid. Don't know how windmills work. I also don't know how windmills work. I know how
Shut up,
sails work.
Tetra. Get on my gossip stone.
You put me in a dungeon. What else am I supposed to do? I'm just sitting here watching you play a stupid battleship minigame while I'm sitting here losing oxygen. What the hell am I supposed to think about that?
I don't know, you can talk with the King Red Lions. I mean,
Oh.
I'm sure you guys talk all the time about, like, royalty stuff or whatever royalty people talk about.
I don't know jack diddly shite about royalty stuff. What do you... Just because I'm a princess now doesn't mean I've always been a princess.
Well, yeah.
We both can talk about boats. I'm sure we both know a lot about boats.
There's plenty to talk about.
I'm bored. You don't seem to be bored. Why did you wait to lock me in a dungeon before doing all this stuff anyway?
Listen, Ganon can't get you.
Okay. He didn't know he was trying to get me until very recently. So why
Well, whose
couldn't I
fault
be
was
sailing
that?
the seven? Not mine.
Well-
It's not my fault that you waited until me being locked behind stone for you to start doing your side quest fun filler episode. That's cruel.
You just wanted, you know what? You were just watching me and Medley earlier. Now you're jealous that you didn't get to go on a
What?
cool kind of adventure with me, didn't you?
I'm not jealous of. Yes, jealous of the adventure. Yeah, oh for sure. How dare you? So like, what's the deal between you and Bird Lady anyway? No offense, she doesn't seem too bright.
I think she
Then
might
again,
have hit
I
her head a
can't
few times,
really-
but I don't know if that's my fault.
I think she hit her head a couple times before you started throwing her against rocks, which, hey. Bring me one penis, please. Excellent choice, my darling. Hello, delicious. We're fucked!
The solution to this puzzle astounds me.
Did you just sit there for 12 hours?
I had to wait for it to become nighttime.
Okay. I'm gonna die in here. Oh, you were right that you had to light some on fire. CinemaSin, fire don't do that. What, don't kill yourself? No, I'm never getting out.
You're right. I'm the one chance you have left for freedom, so you know, better give me a little respect, all right?
Are you leveraging my freedom off of me treating you nicely? That's horrible. And
No, I
very
was gonna-
piratey.
no, I was
Mad
gonna-
respect.
Well, I was gonna say I was gonna do it anyway, but now I don't. Will you respect me for that, really?
Yeah, you gotta leverage stuff with people. You can't get what you want unless you put something on the line. It's just a negotiation tactic.
I don't know if I want to be a pirate.
It's not the fun, carefree life everybody thinks it is. You hurt people and sometimes it gets to you. Not me though. I've always been a pirate and I always have been. I was born a pirate.
You know, your mother. I'll tell you.
I don't have a mother. I was created by God to be a pirate.
You do have a mother. She gave you the Triforce. Come on.
Oh,
I'm not stupid.
sorry. I just what I told people.
Well, yeah, and they believed it too. It's well, the whole like you know ordained by God thing. You know, it really works to your favor sometimes.
Did he just try and eat us?
No.
Did you see that?
I'm stuck.
To this puzzle. Do you jump from the?
Yeah, I assume you jump from the cliff, but like the solution
We
to
need
this
more
puzzle
magic.
astounds me.
It's the Cuphead tutorial.
The most difficult Zelda game.
The darkest Zelda.
Tetra
I can't believe-
dies.
I do not. Do I? That'd be
No.
awful.
Do your Duolingo within
Okay, well,
5
good.
minutes or your streak ends.
Well, don't say that. $99 bottles of beer on the wall. 99 bottles of beer. You take one down, you pass it around, you get 98 bottles of beer on the wall. I should sing slower. I'm gonna be here a while.
magic? Not like, not even like a little bit? Not even as a treat?
Oh, congratulations. That's a lot of Duolingo. It's like over 3 years. Over 4, I guess. I think.
That's like at least like 3 Duolingos.
Yeah. What group chat would that be? And do they have a good reason?
Every friend group has 2 group chats. And the only other reason they have 2 is so that they can exclude that one friend. And if you ain't in the second group chat, boy do I got news for you.
That I can't imagine how many people that made Paranoid.
Oh yeah.
That's so sad.
I mean, you know, paranoid for no reason, clearly.
Yeah. Like, come on
Yeah.
now. Is this the back of Bomb Guy's house?
No, this is Tingle's fucking cell.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Don't touch anything in here without examining it with a black light first. Ew. Oh, don't. Oh, I need to, like, I need a hazmat suit.
You gotta wash your eyes.
Yeah. Just the amount of, like, dried semen everywhere in that fucking room.
Whoa, who
What?
said anything about that? You're the one that...
Are you kidding me? It's Tingle.
It's Tingle, never mind.
They don't call him Tingle for nothing.
It's always a weird sex thing with Tingle.
For real. He wasn't like this in Ocarina. What fucking happened to him?
Well, he wasn't in Ocarina.
He wasn't like this in Majora's. What fucking happened to him? He was like the most jovial character, and then the Darkest Zelda like turned him into this Epstein figure.
Tingle's abstemious circumstances.
Did you say abstemious circumstances instead of extenuous circumstances? That's the funniest thing I've ever heard. Oh my god. I know I've called you a genius before, but this is the first time I well and truly mean it.
Oh, well, the other times you didn't mean it? Alright.
Not as much as I do right now. I meant it before, but I really fucking mean it. Abstemious is insane.
What the fuck?
What is happening?
Can we just have a little bit of magic in this dark, terrifying world? The flowers. The flowers are my best bet, okay?
Mm. I want you to know that I will be thinking about abstemious for... Oh, fucking great, thanks.
No, it might be enough.
There's no way. Oh, no shot that's enough. Epstingle. Ew. Oh my god. You're crazy.
See, it was worth it.
No. Oh, totally. That doesn't refill our magic meter.
No.
Also, damn, we have cash galore.
We're gonna need it.
What is it for?
To pay off the elites.
My jaw hit the floor.
I think next time there's definitely a little bit more stuff we can do on Windfall. So we can probably start with that, take care of a new temple, finish that stuff up, and then side quests until we're ready to kick Ganon's ass. At least
I have no more rhymes.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
that was fun. I mean,
We technically made main story progress too.
with the Triforce pieces.
Yeah.
A lot of heart container pickup, and bizarre minigames, and Pit of 100 Trials, and it was a miscellaneous episode. It wasn't filler.
Shit, he got kicked from the group chat. They're gonna make another one.
Oh. Did you deserve it, Didge? Be honest. No. Okay, I believe you. I want to be on your team really bad. You're spinning this.
If you're not with me, then you're against me.
Only Sith Lords deal in absolutes.
But yeah, I mean, tonight was fun. I mean, we got another stream tomorrow too, so you know, we're Flame Fova 6 fans are eating good.
Adam fans, I'm working on it, I swear. We're shooting for Radiant Dawn on Monday, I think. Because it's been a bit. I didn't want to bug Trenton. I know he's been streaming a lot, and it's like the Elden Ring thing came out recently, and he'd been just like grinding the hell out of the game. I'm like, I'm gonna let him do his thing.
But yeah, I mean, Wind Waker, we'll have more time to do it over the summer. Especially now that I actually have the Wii U plugged in, it'll be a lot more. I'll be a lot more motivated to do it whenever. Because I know a big motivator for a long time was, I don't want to plug in the Wii U. I don't like this console. I want it to be on Switch already, but it'll be on Switch when we actually beat the game. So
yeah, for sure. Oh no, I know we both want to. Of course we do, but it's like. I just kind of got swept up in stuff as soon as summer was over, but now I'm ready. I can stream from my spot now. I'm all good to go. What is this? The Pancho Libre Adam drama?
What's this? Was there a falling out that happened? Oh, we should speculate and delve into their personal lives.
Yeah. No, it's just haven't put it together. But now because there wasn't really ever a consistent day for it. Like Sundays, kinda. Anyway, not important. We're shooting for Monday. It's probably gonna be Monday.
What is important is, yeah, I guess I'll have a little bit more info on the film festival. I wanted to have the actual start date be on January 1st. Or not January, July 1st. So keep that in mind. We'll talk more about it tomorrow before Persona. But it should be fun. I mean, it'll just be good to get some actual progress on that made, because I haven't had to do a custom stream thing in a long while, and obviously now is summer, so now's the time. And hopefully
we're gonna make movies, man.
Yeah.
I'm so stoked.
Hopefully it ends up being as fun for you guys as fun as it would be for me, because I'll tell you that again. I've been saying this the last few times, and I'll say it again. Me, Martin, I want to work with the movies. I want to be a director. It's my dream job, and I sometimes need to prove, not just to myself, but to the people around me, oh yeah, this whole movie making thing, I liked it. I was good at it. And
I did it for me.
Yeah. It's just really fun for me. And if the stupid audition tapes that Brandon and Steven and the gang, you know, that all you guys did for replacing us were anything to go by,
is that we're gonna have some fun stuff to watch.
Yeah, we're gonna have some fun stuff to watch. We got a fucking good group of homies that, you know, we're funny, I think, as a group. And hell,
man,
maybe we can get some of the more irregular crowd, like you know, Jaden and Cade, to also contribute.
Oh, that'd be sick. Even if it's like just a little tiny something.
We'll see how many people feel like, you know, contributing to the festival. All I know is that it might be a little self-serving, but it's gonna be fun.
Can we call the awards the Goldies? Because it's like his. Oh, wait, was it? It was him, right?
He's
It was his
executive.
sub-donation?
Yeah, he's executive producer. He's funding this shit.
Or the Edwards. He like.
I think
he's the Edward guy.
Yeah, I think giving out Edwards.
Because awards, the Edwards ceremony.
Yeah,
Boom.
the Edward goes to is gonna.
He's gonna, yeah, he'll love that. Oh man.
So there'll be a lot of Edwards to give out too. So that'll be fun. But I'll explain more tomorrow. So stay tuned.
Okay. Good night, guys. This was very nice.
Mm-hmm.
Very nice.
Very nice. Very good.
Baba boy.